Hello. I remember how to do this. Feels like it's been forever. Is this thing on? Hello? Yeah, it appears to be working. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I toyed yesterday with I toyed yesterday with streaming. I toyed with the idea yesterday of streaming and didn't end up doing it. I just I got like Mondays and Tuesdays. Mondays in particular are like a really long day for me. I like try to squeeze too much in, and then I typically take Tuesdays off. But I didn't do that this week. I worked yesterday morning, and then I hung out with Molly a little bit. Then we then I joined her playing Satisfactory, and it's so funny because she was like, I don't know, I don't know if I should play Satisfactory. Like all these people are gonna be playing, like the numbers won't be good. It won't be a good directory for me. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Molly still sees herself as a small time streamer. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get that I mean, she's not like a she's a success. I don't want to say she's not a huge success. Like she's a huge success. Like most people, she's one of the few, right, who she didn't have anybody. She didn't have like me, I'm lucky, right? Like I learned everything I know about streaming from her. I had her to uh, send people my way, right? But she didn't have any of that. When she started streaming, I would be her only viewer. It was one of those kind of streams, right? And those first few months, just rough, rough. And Satisfactory was very good to her. That's where I'm going with this. Satisfactory was very good for her. And I remember she loaded it up the first time. This may happen to us, by the way. All this story is going to all wrap together. It all wraps together. Uh, this might happen to us because like she went to load Satisfactory because she was like, what should I play? Like she didn't, this was early day. Like, you played you played games because they were fun, or you played games because you owned it, right? You didn't have to buy it. And she loves Satisfactory. We'd been playing it on and off. And I remember the whole thing crashed because, like, of course, we couldn't. Her computer was older and it couldn't stream and play Satisfactory at the same time. Hi, Allie. Hi. Talking about Satisfactory and Molly, and yeah. So it was. So she was, she's like, I don't think anyone, we're going to have good numbers. It's going to be such a busy directory. And I'm like, you know what? Like, two things. One, yeah, and my Drac seating. Thank you for not letting me forget that. I need a T-shirt. Drac seating. Oh my god. So yeah, she's like, I don't know if it's going to be good for me. And I said, listen, two things are going to happen here. One, you're not a small streamer anymore. You're going to get, your base is going to come in. They're going to be strong for you no matter what game you play. And two, like there are people in your community who found you in the very early days through Satisfactory. So it's sort of like there'll be some people that'll be like, oh man, I started watching Molly when she was playing Satisfactory when there was 6 of us in the directory, right? Or in her channel. So I'm so happy she got some good raids, and it was just a good stream overall. I know that she had fun, and yeah, I think the only thing pulling her down was the Drac seating, right? Obviously. Beard, Nimble, Allie, hi. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. So I was on the fence. I played Satisfactory a long time, a very long time. I got it when it was first on Epic way back when, 2018, 2017. I don't know, but Molly didn't play it then, and I loved it, and I'd always been playing it back and forth and on and off. And I wasn't going to stream it this week because I'm like, sort of like what Molly was saying, like, there's 40,000 people in this directory. Like, I tend not to do. I mean, I'm not. Streaming's not my main focus. Molly spends a lot of time thinking about like what's directory going to be like, who's in there, what's going on. Like every good streamer should do what she does, right? She's very good at it. You're all tempting me. I've watched a ton of Dell playing it too. Yeah, it's. Hey, Op. How are you? Thanks, Allie. You should talk to that Molly Berry person and see if she has an extra key. She might. I don't know if she does, but she might. she's in tight with those guys too, right? Like the last couple like events she's gone to, like she knows, I mean, she knows them all. Like they all hang out. So she knows people. Maybe check with her. Maybe check with her. Tell her, tell her Drax sent you. So I wasn't gonna play it, but then I was like, you know what? No, fuck that. I'm playing this game. I love this game. Whether anyone watches me play it or enjoys me playing it, like it's a great game because you can Drax be Drax Seaton again. Just to futz with everyone who's playing while watching you. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one today, right? So yeah, I love this game and I love playing this game, and I think like it's such a chill game to play. Molly's in there now. She converted our save that we started last night to a server so that she and I can play no matter what. So if she, so it's not based on a computer, it's based on a server. So we tested it out. It looks good. I just loaded it up. I think the only question for me is like I'm a single PC streamer, and so like will it kill my stream? And so I think the caveat today is that if it doesn't do well, then we'll switch to something. We'll probably end up going back to Core Keeper and playing that if it doesn't do well. If it doesn't do well. But when streamers play stuff they enjoy, that comes through. True. Very true. And Molly and I, we went kind of rounds yesterday, and I was so excited to play yesterday. And she was just like, yeah, I guess I'm excited. And I'm like, stop harshing my buzz, dude. I love this game. 1.0, it's all polished and ready, finally, right? Good evening, Drax and everyone. Not seen this game, actually. Interested to see what it's all about. Vard, you've not seen this game? Oh, what a delight you're in for. Let me ask you a couple questions. Do you like factory games? Do you like doggos? Do you like factory games? This game has it all. Building factories, when you build them, there's adventure, there's fighting, there's space. Best yet, there's screws. You get to make lots and lots of screws. Like, no matter what I say about it, it's going to sound boring as shit, but I'm telling you, it's a magnificent game. Are you triggered by things not being lined up? Yeah, right. Do offset things mess you up in your, Your speech is killing my wife. Do you like factories? Do you like factory building? Do you like being inside of a factory while building a factory? I'm triggered by things not lining up, yes. Then this is the right game for you, because they just implemented something new in 1.0 that allows you to automatically make things line up correctly and go straight. It's pretty amazing. I don't have that problem. I am what we call a spaghetti builder. I am a person who will see what needs. I'm the kind of builder in Satisfactory who sees what needs to get made, and then just goes to make it. And it's not going to be pretty, and it's not. And some people are going to be like, "What why is there shit all like?" But the end result is I have what I need in my hand. But I will. If you've watched it, just like most games I play, right? In the beginning, I'm like, okay, let's just get it done. And then later I'll be like, all right, so let's clean this shit up a little bit, right? Like usually what happens with Satisfactory, and I've played this game enough that like I was talking to Molly right before we went live, is that I do a bunch of stuff, and then now I'm beginning to think, okay, and this process is sped up as I've gotten better at the game. Now I'm like, okay, wait. We need dedicated screws. So let's just pull this out of here, put this over here, and make that screws. Like today is going to be a lot of like, okay, so we need to get to the next thing. So we need to move this and rebuild this and put this in here. Molly is supposedly going to get started now. I don't think she's even is she even into the game yet? We need explosives, so we got to deal with that. So we got like a bunch of little things we need to work through. Molly's like, I don't understand what's making us different than any other Satisfactory streamer. Like, we're not going to stand out in the pack. It's impossible to stand out in the pack in this game because there are some heavy hitters in this directory. One, there are some guys and gals who play this game, who have continued to play, who play this game beautifully. And if that's what you're after today, then hang out here, because that stuff's boring. This is going to be hilarity. This is Drax trying to do math. So wait, So it says it needs 5, but it's producing 30. The other machine's producing 20, but it needs 5? What the fuck? I fell to the 1.0 launch bug of not being able to launch the game. Be right back, couple and wife dishes. Yeah, we had a little bit of that. My game yesterday said it was still 8, but it was actually 1. And I think my screen still says early access, but it is actually the full game. So there's some glitching. Yeah, my brain doesn't work like that. I don't see things like that are out of order in games don't bother me. All right, like the only thing that bothers me is when I see it, I know that somewhere someone's watching it or someone's looking at it. Usually it's Molly, because Molly and I usually play together, and she's like, so I'm a considerate person, and so I'm always like try to clean up a little bit and make it look something better so that the other person doesn't come along and go, what the fuck is this? But I also like, especially when Molly and I play together, I also try to do like a bunch of stuff like just to see if she'll notice. Which, if you've watched Molly. So let's launch the game and let's see if I can stream the game. And there's no way to test this. The only way to test this is to go live. And if I can't play the game today, I'm going to be heartbroken, but we'll play Core Keeper instead, which is almost as good. There's conveyor belts. All right, so let's launch this thing. Boom, boom. I launched it. I turned some of the settings down. The settings aren't all the way down. And granted, like when Molly did this a long time ago, I watched 2 other streamers who have one PC setups and they had no problem. So could be a lot of talking for not. I'm crossing my fingers over here. I'm wearing my Core Keeper shirt just in case. Just in case. I don't know if we'll be able to keep the music on. Mute music, streamer mode, music license, mute game music and chat notifications. Maybe we'll play a little bit of the music for a while. It was okay yesterday, but there was some times when it was like really quiet and I was like, all right. You gotta switch scenes, Drax. And then we gotta go here. Rim World. Not yet. Not yet. Where the hell is it? Oh. Satisfactory. Molly was also, this was like 3 years ago. She's playing a pretty early version of the game too. You'll get to space one of these days, Nemel. I don't know that I actually will. I played another one chunk challenge today, or not a one chunk. I played another Vintage Story challenge today. I made it hard mode, and I won't spoil it for you, but sometimes I get really, like sometimes you really want to do something. You get really attached to something and like you can't, and it's tough. Hey, Technotone, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, over there on the YouTubes. Hi. All right. So server manager. Oh yes. Convert. Wait, did it just revert the changes I just did? Drax, come on, man. You gotta hit apply. And then you gotta say yes. And then you gotta do this. And then you gotta say this. And then you gotta do that. I guess this is cool to hit apply every single time. Can't decide if it's too low. Just don't want to go. I need the sounds. All right, server manager, Molly 1.0, join game. She like changed the password. She's like, Fix it tip number 1, don't die. Dude, the writing in this game, so incredible. So incredible. I laughed so many times yesterday at ADA just talking about crazy shit. All right, so we can see Molly is here. Yeah, amazing. Like always, ADA's always been a little sparky, but they like turn the spark level like way up in 1.0. Way up. What was the one yesterday? There's 1,000 faces in the sea crying your name. Like, I don't know what that dialogue is, but it was wonderful. It was wonderful. Boom, 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 boom. It was wonderful. Trying to decide if I want to turn this up. I hear the birds. For those of you that weren't yesterday, I'm sure most of you are either watching Molly or maybe you weren't watching at all. We are 6 hours into the game. Molly and I have been building together. Northern Forest. This is the hub where everything is controlled. I put down an extra crafter because there's 2 of us. We've got the shed where you can build various things. Here's the MAM, which is research. We've got a very early factory going on. Hi, I'm good. Looking forward to giving this factory builder a go. Yeah, Technotone, you've played this game a little bit. The MAM. Hello, MAM. Technotone's like a Satisfactory Pro. We've got some this is what generating energy. These are bioreactors. We've got some this is pumping out basic materials. I've got some plates and some rods. Back here, Molly set up a pretty cool thing that's taking grass and wood and turning it into biofuel, which is then being fed into the biofuel generators. Back there, I've got some cement going. And that's just coming right off of a cement thing. And then I've got some extra cement that I did, and it's coming in. It's actually being fed into something called the sink, which generates tokens or tickets, which allows you to buy more things. It's sort of like, there's a bunch of games that should have this kind of thing. I think this sink thing's amazing. Like, in these kind of games, you've always got like extra parts, right? You just end up usually throwing the extra parts away, right? Because you're like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't have time for this. I don't want to store it anywhere. You can actually feed them into this thing, and it generates little things that you can spend. You can go to this little fix-it store right here. Drax! And you can buy all sorts of cool shit with it. So like the stuff that you don't want turn into the things that you do want. Brilliant. When they introduced this, I was like, this game has gone from fucking great to fucking amazing. I just unlocked coal power on my launch, but I need to get my 2-step production automation and start building. So much to do. Yeah, I mean, Molly last night was like, we can get to coal. And I was like, not a fucking chance, man. I was like, we could find some coal on the ground probably. Dell, how are you? Good to see you. How's your Wednesday? What's going on? I'm so happy this game is running okay with me streaming. I was kind of worried. Down below here is where we're smelting all of the stuff. We got Bob the friend here. So we're smelting iron into iron nuggets. I'm doing the same over there. And way over there is where I'm smelting copper. So I started doing this not too long ago where I try to do more levels. I would have another level up with a bunch of other stuff, but because it's so hard to like, we don't have ladders yet. Did you notice the new thing you can send into the sink grinder? Yeah. The new stuff that they put on there. That was it in 7 or 8 that allowed that stuff to be happening? The DNA points until next coupons. You can send some special thing in there. I mean, we're like early on. Schmelting. Yeah, you have to say it like that. Schmelting. Yeah, I have to get the power run up to the coal and then coal run back down to my base to start steel. And then back and then back and then back again and then back and forth. This game, especially in the early stages, is just a lot of like running, and for me, a lot of running and sliding, right? Boom, boom, boom. So much faster ticket generation than normal items. Yeah, I know, but I usually sync Criterion Wire too. That's funny because usually I have so much of it at the beginning, but they've put it behind the blow-up wall. Oh my God, the spaghetti. Wait, there's spaghetti? Where? I think this is very clean. For me, this is like the cleanest. The only spaghetti I have going is like right here. Look at this. Look at this. These are plates coming out of here. And then I tried to like keep it a little bit cleaner. And then like up out of the sky. And then it comes down in over here. And we're generating some... Oh wow, look at that. We're generating some reinforced iron plates. And then this mechanism here is just generating screws. My favorite thing in the whole world. It's just generating screws. What do? I just generate screws. I always start messy with the intention of tidying later, and then I don't. I mean, we're up. Usually the ground build, right? When I'm on the ground, that's usually a fucking disaster, right? Machines everywhere, just trying to make the basic parts to get kind of going. And then as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like now once I get to this point, like I try to be a little more clean, right? Just a little bit more. I try to convince myself. I think I'm going to rip off Taco's basic idea, each floor, each tier of product. Yeah, Beard, I did that in the last one where I had multiple floors doing multiple things. 6 on YouTube, hi. That's what I do too, Beard. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I know Molly's not playing this all day today. So she says. Where is she? Oh, she's close. Oh, she's right there. Let's give her like a little love tap, shall we? I hit her once. She goes after me twice. Do, 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 do. Where's the... Do, 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 do. Hi! I think the best part for me yesterday was that I found where you could do the customization of your dude, of your lady, and she hadn't found it yet. Just great. What is she like? Seriously? She's singing the Voyager song while doing that. Oh my god. She's like a really crack fighter. The thing yet oh no, Enterprise. Yeah, no, not that song. Worst song ever. Yeah. Should we mess with her a little bit? I don't know what she was building, but I just tore it down. What was that? Oh, there's Criterium in there. Other thing I love too is that she never reads the chat in the game. And of course, this is the only way we can talk to each other. Oh, now I can hear her through the wall. Boo 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 boo. Oh, she's hitting me. Stop. I put it back. Did I get the criterion? What? She breaking down bars? Oh, she didn't have it going yet. Oh, there are bars in there. 27. What is this? Give me my criterium. Status on the bombs. Ba, 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 do, 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 do. All right, so we'll let her do. She's trying to make it so we can get zip lines, because early on using the zip lines makes it so I just build power lines everywhere I want to go, and then I just zip there. I had some inefficiencies. I got to start making these other things, these rotors. Right? Isn't that what they're called? Rotors. One thing I wish they did was made it so all the workstations fit together to make one foreman's office, like MAM, the workbench, the equipment bench, and the shop. That'd be kind of cool. And like if you could get like bonuses if they're all next to each other. I feel like these three things, they pretty much stay, like the MAM looks a little different than it did, right? But I mean, this looks almost identical, and then the workbench has been identical. I think the cool thing about the workbench is that like you can pretty much build a workbench anywhere with the basic materials, right? And so if you're out somewhere and you need to build something, you just throw down a workbench and start working from it. I always thought it would be cool that I always thought it'd be cool that if you could make the hub like build out, right? Like you could just build modules onto the hub. But I mean, the hub can be picked up and put down too, so. We're trying to unlock jump pads, which is the last one before I think we need to start building the elevator. So we're at that point. We're at that point in the game where like the easy, like do it in. Oh, she got quick wire.
Quick wire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I always travel with a full stack of plates, rods, and 2 stacks of concrete. Yeah, me too. I've always got the basic materials sitting in, most of the time sitting in my bags. I always skip the jump pad because I never use it. I've done some fun things with the jump pad, and sometimes early on I'll build it and use it to jump from level to level. Just because, like, right? I like the fall thing too, where you like fall into the goop. That's what I was saying last night about the explosives, right? Like we need the explosives to unlock the Criterium ore. And I was like, sometimes I won't unlock explosives ever, right? Like I'm just like, I don't understand the point of this. I don't need this to do most of what I'm doing. And so like, it's just been in the last like, what, 3 or 4 updates where it's become more important to have those. I mean, I know you can blow up the stinky rods now and you can blow up more stuff with the explosives, but like, it always seemed like something to me that like, I was like, I never use this. I never unlock it. It's just usually something that like later in the game, I'd be like, all right, well, let's make something that blows up. I'm fascinated. So she's going to build. So she's like, well, we don't even need explosives. We can just put down single miners and then we can go out there and get the Criterium ore. I'm like, what are you talking about? So every time we need more Criterium ore, like we're just going to go all the way out there without a hypertube and then come all the way back. And then I was like, that don't make much sense to me. I have a couple of questions. Yesterday I was letting her do, like, where are the ladders? Show me the ladders. The hell is that? A dimensional depot. Yeah, I read about this yesterday. Power augmenter. Criterium. There it is. This is what she's trying to do. I love hearing her. Toxic cellular modifier. Gas obelisk. No, we just need some blow up shit. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Crystal oscillators. Punch me in the gut. All right, so she's unlocked the detonator. I'm guessing she's unlocked, or we need to unlock the detonator. Yeah, I skipped the weapons too, but I put animals on retaliate. I hate quartz. Where am I? It's so far away. Yeah, Beard, the last time I played, I put the animals on, like, go away from me. Like, I don't want to deal with the animals. I'm not in this game to fight. I'm in this game to build factories. We left them on for this time, but like normally I put them on passive. I also put the spiders on kitty cats because the spiders are creepy and the kitty cats are cute. Put 8 to 24 portable miners on a cat node and then go out and fill up a container that feeds some smelters right there. And the belt thing gets back. It's what I've done with the pure cat node I have near me. So you didn't blow up the thing. You just put 8 to 12 portable miners and then you just go out there and feed them in. You're doing it by hand. The game it's a factory game. It's not a hand building game. You didn't have to blow up the cat node? Wasn't there a big thing sitting on top of it? The 2 ones that are close to our house have 2 things sitting on top of it. Beard cheater. I don't like to hear that at all. Black powder. I have 1 open cat node near me. Beard's like, I don't know what the Sam hell you're talking about. I just walked up to it, I put down a miner, and we got going. But I'm in a rocky desert, not the stinking forest. I also had 1 open cat node near me. I'm in the grasslands. So Molly screwed us by picking the northern forest. She's like, where do you want to spawn? And I'm like, I don't know. Where I can build a factory. Depends on the node. There are 2 pure cat nodes near me and only one is capped with rocks. Didn't Northern Forest get nerfed? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know anything about the starter areas. I've never known anything about the starter areas. I never read about them or think about, I'm always like, what do I feel like being in? The desert or the prettiness or the non-pretty, like, and then I just put it like, if you're building a big enough factory, you're going to have to like branch out at some point. I guess it depends on which way you want to go. I always just want to be surrounded by like fields and trees. Fields and trees and surrounded by that. All right, hold on a second. I got to blow my nose. Drinking hot coffee. It's been so beautiful here, but I've had the window open, and it's getting to be that time of the year where in the late afternoon I can have the window open with the sun on me. Oh my god, so good. So I forget how much I miss the sun in the afternoon because usually it's so hot you have to close everything up, right? Where am I? I have 3 pure iron, 1 pure copper, 1 pure cat, all within close proximity, and a geyser thing for free power later. That's brilliant. Crystal oscillators. Why? This is the furthest I've ever progressed. I'm a latecomer to Satisfactory. Yeah, good luck with that. You'll have fun. You'll have fun with that.
Drax?
Drax. Hey, Dav. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, man. How are you? I already said that. I'll say it again. How are you? Answer me already. It's so funny. I was telling this story last night. I think I was telling it while I was like, Molly was the one who's like, you realize there are pure nodes and non-pure nodes and normal nodes. I'm like, seriously? I mean, this was like a few years ago. I didn't really start playing until update 8. I was telling Molly too right before I got started that like my other big problem is that like I learned how to play the game Blade Runners.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with
She's not fucking around, man. She is not fucking around. She's on it. Get it. I was telling Molly, my other big problem with these early access games, and maybe a lot of you that play early access, like you learn how to play the game and then it grows and changes, and maybe you don't grow and change as much as the game does. And so I still probably do some things that are like, people are like, why is he doing it that way? Hey, you gorgeous specimen of a streamer. How's life at the Drax going? Hey, you know, when people call me gorgeous, I'm immediately just, I'll talk to you the rest of the stream and only you. I'm doing great. I'm doing really well, actually. I'm having a fucking stellar week. Satisfactory's out, and I've made a couple of good videos, and I've had some very nice comments on the YouTube. Dav, I don't know if you know this, but I make YouTube videos. And yeah, good times. Good times. I'm happy. How about you? How's your week? How's it going? How's it going? Can you pass me some of the Blade Runners? Yeah, I'll pass them to you. One container can hold 24 full stacks of 100 ore, running 2 smelters down, clocked, take 30 ore per minute. It takes 40 minutes. Can someone just play the math thing, please? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Op, you seem like one of those math people. Yeah, right? You make videos? Yeah, Dev, I do. That said, it takes me 5 minutes to fill waiting 8 miners whirling away on pure nodes. Here's how I math this game most of the time. And maybe some of you will tune out right away. Did I make enough to keep is the belt still feeding the machine? This is me looking to make sure it's working. Yep. All right. I did the math correctly. If that is not feeding it in anymore, I didn't do the math correctly. Right? Did you see the Blade Runner? Oh, she's so nice. Thank you. Drax, hit N, then type 8 times 3 and hit enter. We're not doing that. We're not doing the calculators. All right, let's do some. Wow, Blade Runners already. Where do these go? Oh, on your legs? Whoa! 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 Ha ha ha! Woo! Well, I guess I should go check that out. Yeah. This is Satisfactory, not Math of Satisfactory. Pansy? Like the flower? Are you calling me a flower? Is that supposed to be an insult? I don't think so. Very beautiful flower. Very beautiful. Dude, I forgot how much these rock. Look at this jump. Look at this jump. Bo, bo, bo. I love pansies. They're so pretty. Yeah, me too. No. Oh my God, this is so good. So, rest of the stream, just sliding and jumping. Oh no, can I still enjoy this game if I'm not into the math stuff? Yes, Allie, you absolutely can enjoy this game if you're not into the math stuff. I think that there is math to be had, but it can be enjoyed without it. And the math that you're going to have to do is usually pretty simple to figure out. And the only time I have dyslexification, I enjoy it. There's a wiki with all the ratios if you want to be efficient. Apparently all you need is Blade Runners. Yeah, Dab, that's all I need. I mean, please, wait till I get the hypertubes. That's my favorite part of the fucking game, is just putting myself in different hypertubes. Building hypertubes. Hypertubes are like the Minecraft carts of this game. Yeah, so the math is very simple, right? Like, it's basically like, are you producing enough to fill the other side? And the only time that, like, yeah, there's a bunch, the game's been out so long in early access that basically there's an answer for everything you need on the internet if you don't want to do the math. And then I got the hypertubes. Yeah, Nimble, definitely. But you can also just like wing it, right? You can say, hey, listen, this thing needs like, I almost liked it more. Hypertoots. I got the hypertoots. It's fairly simple. Like, this thing needs 60 per minute, right? These things produce 30 per minute. You need 4 machines. And then just scale, right? Your cup is in the awesome shop purchases tab. Molly is not fucking. Oh, do you see Molly? Look at her. Look at her jumping. Woo! I hit her. Look at her. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Keep jumping, Molly. Yeah, Ali, I am not a big math person either, but there's something very satisfying about making it work. And like in the early game, there's not a lot of math. In the later game, math will make your life easier, but it's not like you're doing some kind of complex calculation. You're basically just saying, the end result is this number, and I need to build this many machines to generate that. And so like that's part of the beauty of it. You know what I find makes a fun game? It's I've got beard. Anything with that guy is an instant hit, in my opinion. You know, I would agree. I would agree. Oh my God, what was that noise? Oh, he's crunching stuff below me. Sounds awful. Looks like we're playing Satisfactory Saturday then, Dev. Hey, Mega, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Or we could play a good game. Ooh! I looked up the ratios for coal power plants, and that's as far, though. Good day. Kids having fun? Hey, Pop. Yeah, definitely. We're playing Satisfactory, Pop. We're playing the Satisfactory, the factory game. We just got these leg boots that make you jump really high. And I am doing jack all here. I'm here for the streamer. This guy's worth my time. Hey, hey! Where is it? In the cart? Purchases. Oh, look at that. She got me a Satisfactory mug. Ma'am.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available.
She got the rebar gun?
In possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
I can drink coffee in real life. I can drink coffee in the game. I like how it hits the glass on your helmet because you can't take your helmet off. You're drinking coffee through the helmet. Yeah, the only math you need is basic arithmetic. Hitting N to pull up the search bar and entering any basic math can be your answers. So even if you don't have to do it in your head. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm getting double ADA from both your streams being open. That's brilliant. Satisfactory mugs, the collective name for the community of this game. Hey, you a satisfactory mug? I am. Boom, boom. What have you done so far, Drax? Jack all. Oh, I need to make... Okay, let's make some shit. Boop, boop, boop. It's nice when there's someone else in here. Molly's like the reverse of me doing the work. Hi, I need to make some of these things. Rotors. Hey, look, no hands. Boop, boop, boop. I like how Molly yesterday was like, I'm not going to make any screws by hand. I was like, in what world will you not make any screws by hand? Running and jumping is what you've done. That's important. Mandatory, fun. The magic of the spacebar. Yeah. In the early versions of the game, you had to hold the spacebar down to do that. And so most people would just take something heavy and put it on their spacebar and walk away from the computer. And so they finally changed it so you just have to tap it once and it just does it. There used to be all sorts of videos of like people putting building inventive things to like make it stay so it's continuing to like build and build and build. I got an alt recipe where it's just iron bars for screws. Nimble, we got that too. Oh my God, it's so fucking great. It saves so much space. That's the winner one right there in my mind. Can a screw even screw without a hand? Nope. Wait. Yep. Nope. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I got the casted screw recipe right off the bat. We did too. The joke was people would put their pets on the space bar for some of it. Became known as cat crafting. That's brilliant, Op. Oh man, that's brilliant. I don't think I saw those ones. What does this thing need? Production, assembler. The other beauty is that like you can throw shit down and like take a look and see what you want. You can also pull it back up. You got Criterium Superwire recipe? I don't know. Molly has been doing all of that stuff. Oh, it needs more screws. I got a real problem on the base materials. I need to like redo those. I just don't know where to put them. Well, let's start building these with the very limited numbers of shit we have. I've also been playing a lot of Planet Crafter. So like my brain is stuck between both games. So I keep twirling my mouse wheel to go to the disassemble so I can disassemble the thing in front of me because that's what you do in Planet Crafter. And then when I'm in Planet Crafter, I hit the F key, which turns on the light. Do not play Planet Crafter and Satisfactory close to each other. It will fuck with your brain. I remember having this guy joking about cat crafting all the time. Yeah, I missed that one. I used a Godzilla toy to hold down buttons on my keyboard. That's brilliant. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're not generating nearly enough screws for this, right? Jesus fucking Christ. I know some people make key weights for other things like that as well. That's really cool. I like it. We're at the... Whoa, man, the jump is amazeballs. We're at the limitation on... I think... What's the run on Logistics 2 is 120, right? And we're pushing 120 now, right? These are 60 apiece. So this is as much screws as this can put out at the current rate without overloading them. The whatchamoos, it's the conveyors. So I need to build...
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked.
Didn't we already do that?
Ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome
You
back.
earned a
I hope
micro
you
break.
feel refreshed.
It's so good. The dialogue stuff is so good. If every game was this witty, everyone would like listen to the dialogue and not skip it, right? Oh, you play Satisfactory? I had no idea. Hi, Em. How are you? How's it down under? I hope you will. I hope you will. ADA is extra snarky now, and I'm here for it. Yeah, Beard, me too. The snark, turning the snark level like all the way the fuck up is just brilliant. It's just brilliant. I want to put another level of screws right on top of this one. I'm on the fence on like whether I want to be like, I think I'm just gonna be dirty about everything until like, giving GLaDOS a run for, yeah, definitely. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm feeling much better. Not 100%, but on my way. Good. Good. That transition is rough. I need to add more schmelters to the iron nodes so I can make more everything. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That's like that could be, hold on, let's do this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom, 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 boom. Also, the lack of structural support makes me very happy. Yeah, there's no worry of structural support or anything, right? I'll tell you what makes me happy too is the whole like yellow, you can now place it no matter what. In the old days, right? Like you wouldn't be able to do it. Maybe that's high enough. Do I have zoom on? No. Do. Oh, I'm out of. We need to unlock the thing that allows me to build these without. You want to clip like Goblin? Go ahead, Messy Factory. Yeah, it's so good. In the old days, you couldn't clip like that. Oh, here's some of these. I need some iron plates. Is this thing full? No way is this thing full. Yeah, all right, that makes. Did I actually grab them out of there? Yes. I'm also famous for jumping onto the thing I'm building before it's actually built. Oh my god, these bouncy things are just making my life so much better. I mean, normally, like, ooh, that's like, maybe it needs to go up one more, actually. Normally, this is how Molly and I play this game, is one person's doing one thing and the other person's doing the other, but like, usually we're sitting a lot closer to each other. In our house in California, which is where we used to start, where we played this game together, like, we used to sit right next to each other. Like, she was sitting like one table over, and so you could always kind of be in dialogue. But now that we're like, you know, falling to our death, Drax, could I make that jump again? Do it again, Drax. We have to. It's kind of. I wish. Like on days when we want to like game together, I wish we could be in the same room. Like, I wish you could just pick up my rig and move it. Because it is not. It is nice not having to sit in Discord. Do. All right. Yeah. I like this. This seems like a really smart. Can we just make a super stack of screws? A super stack of screws? What? I don't know jack shit about blueprinting. Is it unlocked at some point? It's like a later game ad, right? Is it something you have to like unlock? Like I've never. I don't think I haven't played the last 2 updates. But if anything said, let's blueprint this, it's this, right? Blueprints T3 or 4. All right. Fine, we'll raw dog. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna coughing. I can't believe this game's also another one of these ones that I love so much that like Molly even said it last night. She's like, "How did 5 hours just go by?" You can just get lost. You can just get lost, and it fits that Drax criteria of like This one more than anything because the resources don't run out. We're like, there is nothing pressing about this game. You do this game at your own speed and your own pace. If this is a win, if making screws is a win for you, then you've won the game and you can stop right here. Excuse me. That's you on Icarus. I've enjoyed watching you play that game. I can't. Those guys, they got it locked up tighter than I've tried a number of times to get a key from them, and they're like Drax who? I'm like, no, my name's Drax Fantastic. They're like, no, but Drax who? Do 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 do. I think the real question is, can I? Where is that sitting on the? Right in the front. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Is it sitting on the front of this one? I think it's sitting like that. What do we think? Yeah, I think that's right. I like it. Cool. Cool. Ba-do-do-do-do. All right, so we're coming up against our first ad break. We can go in and see what Molly's up to. Have we missed any more? Your cup is in the... No. Have I missed any more? No, we have not, Drax. All right, so was there 4 of them down there? Boo, 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 boo. I'm also famous for putting them backwards. Anybody else famous for that? And then, like, being upset when it's not routing correctly. I'm like, why isn't it going into the thing the right way? Because it's backwards, Drax. Backwards. I think we should put this here to make it so we don't fall off again. Then we're going to do my favorite thing in the whole world, which is like Drax word even. Yeah. Boop, 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 boom. Line those other things up, but I'm going to go break first. We need to do something with this wonderful. Wonder what do we think oh, she's way far away. Oh, I'm the asshole. Got it. Realizing when it's backwards. Yeah. How is this my fault? I thought I put it in correctly. I was doing it yesterday, and then the whole, like, the new straight line and curve line on the conveyor belts will mess up the way how the routing is going. And every time it's messed up, I'm like, just hit R, it'll fix it. I hit R, it fixes it. I'm like, okay, all right. All right, everybody, stand up, stretch. We're playing Satisfactory 1.0, one of my all-time favorite games. I'm back in just a minute. I guess we can have it look at something fun while I'm away on the AFK screen, huh? Maybe. Isn't there like a hide UI button? I don't know what it is. I forget. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey everybody, welcome back. I popped into Molly's room and I'm like chatting with her. And I was like, "What's the story on this? What's the story on this?" She's like, "Did you put it in the chat?" Hello. What is happening with the boom boom? What is the hide the HUD? Key bindings? No, 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 no. Oh, there's trains. This game has trains, and they're amazing. Boom, 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 boom. Photo mode. Kelly, hi. I was in your stream for a little bit, lurking today. How was Satisfactory? How did it go? How did it go? Looks like you were building away. Toggle HUD. I think that's for like the car or something. There's cars. There's trucks. All right, this is so far, Drax. This is fascinating. So far, Drax. Fascinating. Hey, there he goes. Hello. I have the graphics turned down just a little bit. It was fine. Only had to puzzle how to get the lift working from up the hill to down. It's all part of the fun. It's all part of the fun. Is it your first time playing, or had you played before? I didn't catch it. I'm blowing my nose. You think that's something I could have done during the break? Priming coal power plants, water supplies. Nimel, good luck. Good luck. You played a bit before? Very cool. Very cool. There's nothing more like that, the power going out when you've got the water pumping to the coal plants and it being pretty far away and you're like, God, we got to get there. We need to get this thing back online. We have to run the water again. This part of the game is so easy. Just what's Drax doing? Just watching the screws go by. Just watching buckets of screws go by. All right, here we go. I was saying last night, Drax, important question. What do you name your flying manta creature? Mine's Tim. I always just call him Flying Dude. That is an important question, though. I'm always like, look at the giant flying dude. So maybe FD. I try not to get too attached to creatures in games because usually I get attached and then something tragic happens and then I'm like crying and loss. So like if you don't name them, right? Zipline.
Zip note.
Oh, I skipped it by accident. Gosh darn it. Frankie. Oh, I like that, Em. I like that a lot. Tim is immortal as far as I can tell. Get attached. Yeah, he just flies this. Have you been on top of him and just like ridden him around? I mean, I haven't. Drax, he's not a carnival ride. He's a creature. Thoughts and prayers. I was saying that they should have made the merger and the splitter should be different shapes. I know they're different colors, but can you tell the color? I mean, I guess there is some difference. There are at least two of them. I think maybe 3 sky rays. 3 sky rays, really? See, I don't even know. I don't even notice that difference. They They make really nice loops around the map before trains. He's actually very good for rehearsal. Yeah, I don't. I've made it a point to get up there a couple of times and ride around on him. But that was before most of you were born. That was a long, long time ago. The drones. I think I built drones once. I just realized these need to be tier 2. Do we have enough for that? Boom, 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 boom. In the good old days before you were born, yeah. Way back when I was listening to this reminds me of the good old days. I listened to the BBC World Service podcast, and I listen to it every day. It's about 30 minutes of news produced by the BBC. It's world news, so you get a little bit from all over the world. And yesterday they were in Missouri talking to regular voters from America, and this is BBC, right? And it was a 6-minute piece, and it was basically like a bunch of people, a bunch of American voters who were like, I wish we could go back to the good old days. You know, the good old days. And the reporter is just like, you know, he's like, they sent me to Missouri, right? Like they sent me an hour south of St. Louis. Why do they hate me? But I was thinking about made me think about like the good old days. And like when these people are like, I want to go back to the good old days, like I always want to ask them, to what good days are you referring? Right? Like what defines their good old days? Like all of my days, you know, like all days are good, right? Like I had great times in the past. I'm going to have great times in the future. I'm having great times now, right? Like, yeah, Nimmo, when you couldn't vote. See, that's what I think they're saying. I think there's like, in my head, I'm like, you want to go back to a time when, because of course it was radio, it was podcast, so I don't know what their nationality was or anything like that. But like, whenever I hear like the good old days, 13 years and 1 day, that was a simpler time. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you can define it like that, right? Like, I mean, I would define like the good old days of me being a kid and not having to worry about rent or my health being bad or the air quality or the planet ending or some asshole with a nuclear weapon, right? Those were pretty good fucking days. Not that they didn't exist. All those things existed, but I was a kid and I didn't know any better, right? That seems like a pretty good day. So whenever someone says to me, let's go back to the good old days, I'm like, you mean when I was like 7 and I just like had to like play outside in the dirt and the only thing that made me mad was having to eat green beans? Pretty good fucking days. Pretty good days. When women couldn't have mortgages or bank accounts without a man's approval. Come on, it's obvious. Yeah, what am I thinking? I'm pretty sure that that's mostly what it is. I don't yeah, I don't know. Like good old days. I mean, you've got the internet. That's pretty awesome. And electricity and indoor plumbing. And disease is low. Yeah, UBI and universal healthcare. That's what that sounds like. Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm going with this. People's nostalgia for when they were young had no worries, but ignored the fact that it was also not good for their adults. Sounds like. Yeah, I mean, Nimmo, exactly right. Right? Like when I was a kid, it was the Cold War, and we were always very close to like complete nuclear, you know, obliteration. Stun rebar.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting.
Oh no.
That was a physics joke.
ADA is the best. So T minus how many seconds until Molly builds one of these things and starts stunning me? Anybody? Anybody? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so I don't usually get really riled up or enraged, but yeah, after I was listening to that 6-minute piece on the BBC yesterday, I was like, all right, I'm angry. I'm angry. I think this one needs to be turned. None seconds. She's coming right now.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Oh my god, she's awful. She's awful like the announcer in Helldivers, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She is going crazy over there. All right. MK2 power poles.
Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Oh, this is going to be even dirtier. Shh, Drax, stay still. Her vision is based on movement. Oh my god, thank you for that. Clever girl. Look how slow those are moving. Are those... How much is being output here? Those are MK1s. Boom, 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 boom. Are these 60? 30. 30. So it's putting out 60. I was just going to say, Molly pops out of the bush near you, right? Clever girl. I'm all... I haven't seen that movie in so long. Has anyone seen Jurassic Park, the first one, recently and gone? Does it hold up? I feel like it would hold up. It's Spielberg, right? Like it's going to hold up. Do 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 do. It's still good. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Not like super recently, but last time I saw it, I thought it did. I don't know that I own that movie, but I'm sure it's easy to find out there in the world, right? I had my flashlight turned on last night, and I could not for the life of me figure out how to fucking turn it off. Right alt left mouse button to ping. That'll annoy Molly. Photo mode, P. That's what I was looking for. Right? Photo mode, P. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Let's think. I think we'll just upgrade. Is this tier 1 or tier 2? Let's do that. I guess I didn't need to do. I wasn't talking about that. I didn't want to do that one. I wanted to do this one down here. Can we do this thing and like? Can we split this shit right in the middle right here? Love it. And then, oh, I don't see anything great. Like, did I do this backwards? Why can't? God damn it, Drax. Do 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 do. I don't have to do it from down here. I was trying to fly earlier too. which was really great. I thought I did this correctly. Oh, Drax, don't fall off. Oh, does it need a little... There we go. Oh, maybe, yeah, I guess I just needed... Oh, hi, Molly! That was a perfect jump away moment. It's too tight? Seriously? What do you think she had for me? Hello? Where'd she go? Run off? She was standing right next to me, right? Hey! Hey! Look at her go! What a jerk! What a jerk! That's what she was doing. She was trying to show it to me, and as she pulled it out, I fell down. All right, I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of fucking something up over here. Boom. My new favorite text messages coming from America are just some random number, and they're like, hello? Thank you. Oh, I guess I have to put it in my hand, huh? Yeah. I get those. Hey. Yeah, like, hey. Like, do people actually respond to those? Because I'm pretty sure, like, my thought is, like, you respond to it, and then immediately, like, your phone just explodes. You're like, oh, who is this? And your bank account's empty. You're like, what happened? What happened? Yeah, I've been getting them more and more recently. AFK, laugh out loud. So now you can do something fun like this. You can put like a pole there, and then you can run a pole to here. And now to get up there, right, you just gotta switch this and go, and we're moving. Huh? Huh? All right, I still haven't fixed this problem. I guess maybe like that? Now it's way too high though, I think is the problem. Do. Oh yeah, that's awful. Needs to come down more. Drax, don't take out the thing that you're standing on. How many times have I done that? Not gonna tell you. I feel like that should be good. Hey, look at that wobbly thing so bad. That make it in 2? No, I made it in 1. I'm not ready to commit to conveyor belt 2s yet. Just because I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of reinforced nonsense yet. I have 184 on me though. Let's speed all of this up. Let's speed all of this up because we're gonna add some more. So now this thing's outputting 30, so we can put 2 more of these in to carry. To carry the load, eh? I made a bunch of platforms yesterday, and Molly was like, we're not using those ones. Classic. We're not using those ones. Hi, Moss. Thanks. Well, you're really keeping me in. Like, I got the legs. I got the zip line thing. What other things you got? So we can't do Criterion first? What about what? Op was saying that you should just put a bunch of things in there and dump them. Yeah. Op, she already did that. I'm excited about this. I'm starting to make rotors. I'm gonna also redo the basic material stuff to have more of those pop out. All right, so I'm gonna start generating rotors. And all the rest of the stuff, we have that. You can put that in. That was the Molly Berry. Just hanging out right there. Don't use the seashell soaps, Drax. Yeah, what the fuck? Cash. I haven't seen that movie in forever either. I don't get the sense that that movie would hold up. The Demolition Man? Wait, the actual Molly Berry? I know, right? Yeah, sometimes she comes in and graces us with her presence. The 3 seashells? Yeah. Alright, so should we just commit to this? It's actually not awful. I saw it in the movie theater. I loved it. I absolutely loved it when I was a kid. I mean, I don't know if I was a kid. I don't know how old I was, but when I was younger, I loved it. For an action movie, it kind of holds up. I mean, I just like, it's one of those movies where like I have really fond memories of it, and we quote it all the time, and one of my really good friends and I always talk about it, and so like, I don't know, like, it's one of those things where like, do you watch it again and ruin that? If it doesn't hold up, or like, would it even matter, right? Like, I absolutely love Hudson Hawk. I know no one else does, and it is critically panned. I loved it when I was a kid, and I still watch that movie and love it. But I think most of why I love that movie is loves Hudson Hawk. See? New Knox was awesome. It's just so much fun. So much fun. Do. Yeah, I mean, I own that movie. I watch that movie a couple times a year. Like, it's a blast. It's a blast. You know what I like about I've been playing a lot of Foundation too, or Foundry. I've been playing a lot of Foundry, which is also a factory builder, and you can connect the machines to each other. You want to play Nintendo? Bang some chicks. The fuck is a Nintendo? Did these? Okay, Drax, you actually have to. You gotta feed. Now, the next step, Drax, is you gotta feed the stuff in here. Boom, 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 boom. Can't tell which way it is. I think that's it. And because I think that's it, I'm gonna double down on. I think. Boom, boom. Perfect. Look at that, huh? Huh? Now we need to start reworking all the power lines to be zip move lines, right? The Hudson Hawk. Boom, boom. We made your first million at the age of 20. Slap. Hey, there goes the doggo. All right, so that's feeding up there. I think we're going to run out of iron bars because I didn't do any math on that, but like we're going to. We're going to. Photo mode. All right, sweet. Oh, we got to run power, Drax. That's well. This is too dirty. We can't. This is great actually. But let's do this. Damn judgy game. Now to find my corpse. I swear I'm going to have 100 Mercer spheres before I figure out what to do with them. Posted some pics in your Discord. All right, Op, cool. I'll look. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no spoilers. I watched a little bit of a video a couple days ago that was kind of explaining them, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna stop. Because I was like, I want to just find out for myself. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I have to tell them what to do, huh? I gotta tell them what to do. No, Drax, don't fall off the side. Let's take it from this one. Hey, how is your chat? Still not started Satisfactory. Has been sleeping most of the day. Well, Stu, hi. I hope you're feeling rested. And things are going well in here. We have some pretty cool stuff. Molly's been taking care of us. Can we get the line from there? Here, there. Now we've got like the quick line back. Oh my god, what a great addition to the game. Boom, boom. The good thing too, like, is like last time I made coal, I didn't have this is how I got back and forth. So I just had these power lines, and so I got good at like doing the jump, right? You can do like, I don't know if this'll, right? So if you do this, you like hop up, and then you're getting ready to switch to the next one, and you do the jump. Oh, and you miss it. Oh, I almost had it. I think I hit Molly. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know that. There, I got it. Hey, hey! So much fun. All right, so wait, Drax, you got to tell them what to do. What are they making? They're making screws. What do you mean, what are they making? What are they making? Well, Stu, the beauty of it is that this game's just waiting for you, and it is a pure delight. It is a pure delight. I don't know, like, I think for me, it's an easy game because I've been playing it for such a long time. I was telling Molly last night, like, easy game to stream, easy game to get back into for us because we have hundreds and hundreds of hours playing this game, and so we have an idea of what we're doing. I wonder. I thought the new update to like the quick start was very nice. I'll be interested to hear somebody who's not ever played the game. You've seen it obviously, but like playing it for the first time and maybe seeing it will be, you've seen some people do some early game stuff, so maybe that'll help you along. But like, I wonder how like someone who's never seen the game or played the game will like, how quickly they'll like grasp the game and be able to figure out like, this is what I got to do. This is what I need to do. I kind of want to have these dump into this bin, but I guess we don't want that because of the. I've avoided it until yesterday as it seemed bonkers, but watching you two last night, it looks fun. I mean, you've seen this. I mean, oh, there's two doggos up here. Wait, did she get the doggos? We also have these new boots that allow us to jump in the air. I mean, the game is huge. You're seeing like a 1% of it too, right? Like there's trains, there's cars, there's drones, there's coal power, nuclear power, and gas power. I mean, there's just so much. The game is far and away the easiest to just play because there's always something to do. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that's another one of these things too. It's got the same kind of vintage story thing too, where like you decide what you want to build. Yes, there are objectives, but like you really play it at your own pace. The game is a Zen garden. You build a little or a lot. It's just whatever makes you happy. Yeah. I think Molly told the story last night. A friend of ours a few years ago was like, hey, what are you guys playing? And we're like, hey, have you ever played Satisfactory? And he's like, what's that? And so we showed it to him. And like 30 days later, he's like, I'd like to show you guys my build. So we log in and take a look. And it is, I mean, it's one of the most, he would be an amazing streamer. He's an engineer by trade, and he's one of the smartest people that I know. And it was just unbelievable what he had built in 30 days. Like, he lost himself. His family was like, what happened to you? He's like, I fell down a hard Satisfactory hole. Hard. Boom, 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 boom. I think Molly's waiting for me to make these. I bet she just makes these rotors. Hey! Do, do, do. Hi, Kaija, hi. I was lurking you, man. What's up? Raiders, hello, welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. We're playing a game called Satisfactory. I know you're going to find it hard to believe. It's a factory game. My browser stopped working. Boo! Pixel, hi. Ice King, what's up? How far did you get? How far did you get? Casual was playing. Did we raid? Yes, you did raid. It says you raided with 33 people. You did it. You did it. Hold on. You did it. You raided. do. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Drax. I play games on the internet, just like you. Today we're playing Satisfactory. This is a game I played since way back when, before most of you were even playing games, before Pac-Man was out. And we're playing together with my partner, Molly Bear, who's running around. We've got a server that's just the two of us running. And there she is. She's running around over there. And we're not very far along. We played about 6 hours yesterday. We're in about an hour and 40 minutes now. And we've got sort of the basics running. And Molly's been out exploring and unlocking stuff in the MAM. So if you're here for the Satisfactory goodness, kick back. And mostly it's just me chatting and doing this. If you haven't seen this zip line, it's amazing. It's amazing. And then if you can make the jump to the next line, it's even better. Boom. Yeah, movement in this game's great. I don't know what happened. Yeah, what happened? It was too much pressure. It was like, I can't handle this. We're going to Drax. The browser just died. Molly just got a fix-it cart. Are you ready for this? Does it automatically just give you the cart? Where is she? She's standing next to it. You bought one too? I'll also be starting the game when I've made 112 steel bars in VS. So any moment now, 112 steel bars? Damn, Stu. This little cart is awesome. Trying to figure out how to place it. You've made 64 so far? Good lord. I've made 0. PC restart fixed it. Cool. Cool. If you're not following my friend Kaija, I don't know why you wouldn't be following him. So Molly's drinking coffee in front of us. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to be a streamer and a streamer. Let's see if that works. Yeah, you can give him a follow. Give him a follow. He's an amazingly cool dude. He has some of the best hats on the internet. He was probably wearing a hard hat today. I may have steered the car down a cliff. Yeah. Molly and I built a race course with ours in one of our servers where it was just two of us racing around. She had jumps in there and we had curved walls. We've spent some time in this game. Selma, hi. Happy Wednesday. How are you? How's your day? How's your morning? Yeah, Molly and I have raced the little carts around. And then at Christmas time, you can put Christmas colors on them. They did the Fixmas Christmas event is really fun. Molly and I built a huge Christmas factory a couple years ago. Really amazing. Really amazing. All right, Molly's like, why are you not? Molly's like, I thought you were gonna build rotors. What happened? Oh God, Drax, don't jump off the side. All right, focus. Where are we gonna have this output? Here. What are we merging back or are we splitting back? Splitting. 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 Pretty good. Started moving my base in Planet Crafter. I saw that picture. Soma, oh my god. Oh god damn it, Drax. I moved at the last second. I moved at the last second. I think this is right. We just build all 4 of them only to realize we've done it wrong. Don't fall off the edge, Drax. Go puke in the Elizabeth mouth. It's hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I usually hit those things with my little thing. The base looks really cool, Soma. Yeah, yeah. The tree changed the shape again. Ugh. I want to be able to cut down trees in Planet Crafter. Come on. I played many hours over this last weekend, and I got to 5 point whatever, and I unlocked one of the last things, and then I built something else, and I was like, there's like more end game grinding to go do. I did a couple portal runs too, which were fun. So I'm just enjoying playing. You know, I'm just gonna keep playing that game. I'm gonna finish Planet Crafter. Seriously, it's not right. No, it's not right. It needs to be merger, Drax. Boop, boop. Yeah, it needs to be that. Sorry. False alarm. I'm glad you're still in there running around, Soma. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. I wish we could quick swap these. There should be a button. Splitter? That would make it amazing. Splitter or merger? Splitter or merger? I don't know if this one's lined up. Close enough, right? Oh, that one's definitely not lined up. God damn it, Drax. This is me every time I do any of these. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? It's like glitching. Noise. Oh my god. Oh, she got me one. How nice of her. Yeah, they're so cool. They're so fast, too. You can definitely wing yourself over the edge and do some pretty bad damage. Do. I like how you can automate them, too. I found a rock formation that is on the western side of the sulfur pit between the open area and the bug sand waterfall. But I'm building a tree, where I'm building the tree, but where I can place supports to a building. 5 or 6 late game mineral deposits. Yeah, I mean, I just think that like I just want some place. I don't care where it's located, but I want some place that's nice and flat, and I can build like huge amounts of area. Oh my God, Molly's pushing me. Because like being close to the mineral deposits doesn't matter at all, right? I mean, I guess maybe in the early game it does, but like the drones are going to do all the movement. And even if they're not, like you just build a teleporter to all of them and then you just pop out and pick out what you need, right? Teleporter to everything. How do we I don't remember. I guess we just leave it. All right, I'm just leaving it. Oh my God, that was some pretty classic shit, Molly. Really well done. Wait a minute. It's cold, Stu? Did you guys went from like one of the hottest summers and now all of a sudden September it's like, and it's cold. Boom, boom. See if I can fuck this up for the 50th time, right? Boom, boom. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be 30 here over the weekend. Where did I put the output on this? Not there, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. Well, Soma, I hope there's more pictures coming. That's all I can say. I take inspiration from what you're doing. I guess we'll go out this way. Cold and very wet, which makes it even colder. Plus, this house is pre-Victorian and has no insulation. Oh, gosh. They didn't upgrade the insulation? This is me trying to decide how I'm going to do this. I wonder if we can... I think it's too far. Oh my god, it's not too far. Bingo! All right, that took longer than... That should have taken about 5 minutes, and it took way longer. But, you know, Molly kept trying to take me away with little cars. All right, so that was the easy part, if you can believe that. I have one rod on me. Perfect. I got one machine pumping out rods here. This is such a disaster over here. So I think what we'll do is we'll do a little dirty... we'll do a little dirty setup here and just get it going, and then let's spend some time to... let's spend some time to try to figure out how many... So we need 20 iron per minute. We need 20 iron bars per minute. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to being cold ever. And I realize that, like, I live in a place that's warm. One of the main reasons I moved here. So, but I'm still like, and I know that cold, and remember, cold is relative. What did I do with them? Cold's relative. Your cold and my cold are going to be different temperatures, but I'm still like, although like, what was the hottest day where you lived, Stu? How hot did it get this summer? Did it get into the high 20s, early 30s? Hey, Fluffy, how are you? Welcome in. 34, yeah. So that's it. Got like the highest it got here was 39 or 38, but 34. I mean, that's. So you're basically having the hot summers and then miserable winters, and I'm basically having hot summers and mild winters. Fluffy, you're in Malta? Awesome. Are you working or are you just there for fun? Or you don't have to tell me. Enjoying another vacation. Fluffy, you've had 2 vacations. I'm doing something wrong with my life. I love where I live. The hottest day of the year, 42°C. The coldest day of the year, negative 38°C. Jesus Christ, Nimble. Boom, boom, boom. Well, have fun in Malta. Wow. Amazing. Boom, boom, boom. With the wifey? Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Cars love it here. No, they don't. No one loves... No, there's nothing on the planet that loves negative 38 degrees. All right, this is running. Let's do the Drax... patented, if you want to put a container on it. Don't build it backwards, Drax. Bum, 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 bum. Except companies that sell anything heat related. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, if you're like a cold weather, warm weather gear, you're like, we've got you covered in all season. You can get this jacket, plus we sell shorts. Come on in. Wait, so how often is it like cold? I mean, like, is it the kind of place where like you got to plug your car into the inside to keep the engine block from freezing completely solid? We also sealed jacket shorts and short jackets. So jacket shorts and short jackets. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes when it drops below -25. God, that's miserable. It usually isn't for very long. I lived in Colorado for a number of years, and I won't, if I never have to do this again, I mean, I'm sure I probably will at some point live in another cold weather place. Like, there's a lot of life left, hopefully. So, but I hate it. Like, so I get up, and it's miserably cold outside, and then you'd have to like go out there, and I would like start the car and let it warm up, right? And I had a relatively short commutes when I lived in Colorado, and like, even if I let the car warm up, like by the time I like got to where I was going most of the time, like the car, I was like, and then I had to get out of the car. All right, so we need, what did I say? 27, 32, 20. And I don't think we're probably producing half that. Boo, 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 boo. This one machine is producing 15. What kind of bullshit game is this, right? Like, this needs 20, make it so, ow, hey. I like how she's crammed in there.
Don't get cocky malls.
Yeah, don't get cocky malls. Yeah, my commute to work was 15 minutes. Takes longer to warm up the car sometimes. Yeah, right? What's up? How are you? Math! Yeah, definitely. This is the all math game. Did she leave the siren on and get out of the car? Molly. Fired. How do we turn this off? This is like... Thanks, Op. I love how Molly randomly drives over just to wee-woo you and then drives away. Yeah, right? Oh, I figured it out. I mean, I'm tempted to just like throw it over the side. I won't do it. All right, so we got 15 coming out of here. We need to double that. Look at this. Look at the speed of this. Look at the speed of this. Oh, we got another one. Oh, it built another one. Oh, yep. There's another rod coming out. This is always the hard part too, especially when you've come from like running like the super, like you've got like T4 ones just like. This feels like molasses. This is much more pleasant. Like if you're gonna shoot some Satisfactory video, like this is the more like cool one to watch, right? You put it into photo mode, get in that perfect shot, get in there, get it middle mouse button to show. Oh, there we go. Ooh, yeah, look at this. Huh? Only has big, chaotic, good alignment. I don't know what she's doing over there. Turn the wee-woo on and hide it under the floor in the middle of the factory. Yeah. Yeah, and then hide it, and then like wall it in, like wall it in. So she's got to break down multiple walls to figure out where it is. Build a giant box in the air, and it's just multiple boxes, and in the middle is a wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh my god! As soon as she logs out, that's what we're doing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so this is not this where this is being produced right now is not tenable. Is that the word? We can't have it here. Listen, bro, you can't be here. All right, you can't be here. I need some concrete. Boo, 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 boo. How many tickets do we have? 2. Ooh, she's been throwing stuff in. Ooh, she threw wire in there. Hold on, I want some wire. I'll give you 19 back. Let's put this back on there. How many did I get? 500? That's probably not enough. How many plates do I have? 188? We got to move this. So I don't know what I want to do. If I want to move it. Oh my God, she's back in the car. Did you? She's got both of them turned on. How do you get rid of it? What is she doing? What are you doing? She asked the same thing. You're right, you can dismantle it. Thank you. Maybe it was stuck. Maybe mine was stuck on. And she could hear it. Wee woo, wee woo. All right, I've got mine now. I should take hers too. Nah, that's too good. It's too good. So I want to do something with. I need to build these somewhere where they can scale. But I don't know where. I don't know where that's gonna be. Right. I guess we could. What's going? How much room do we have down below here? Jump pads. Oh, she did it.
Milestone reached. The Fixit
Milestone
jump pad
reached.
combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Engineers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Can we cheese this? It's always hard to get on to this when it's in such a tight angle like that, but I got it. We're going to get knocked off right here. Ho, 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 ho! Oh my God. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Do, 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 do. The zipline's also great for when you're like out exploring, because you can then just put, like, if you want to get to the top of this thing, right, you can just build a series of things and you can zip line to the top of it. See how there's these little ledges, right? You can build platforms in there. I don't know if I'm... So you could build like a platform, and then you could put a... Once it's built, you could put that there, and you can put that there, and then you can wing this across, right? And then you can see if you can go... See if I can just not fall down and die. There's also the chance that you fall down and die if you miss the jump. It's so far. Yikes. Woo. Yeah, it's fun. Really fun. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I mean, you spend quite a bit of time with the zip line. Basically, like, this is my main way of traveling, especially long distances, until I get the hyper tubes. I thought you didn't like platforms. I don't. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move this entire thing. I think we're just going to go like this. Whoop. And then we're going to do 2 levels. So we'll do 1 level, it'll make plates, and the next level it'll make rods. Did I turn my flashlight on? Or that's just the sun hitting me in the face? Oh, it's ad break time. Ad break. All right. I'm going to get up and stand up. You should do the same. Thanks for being here, everybody. Maybe we'll just watch.
Time to make the donuts.
Back in a second. Couldn't you just watch these screws all day long, huh? So peaceful. Buckets of screws. Buckets of screws. A satisfactory tale. I haven't done the only videos I've done some Zens in here. Molly's breaking our calm moments here with what looks like a space elevator. Oh my god. Where does she think she's gonna put that? Hey buddy, I think I think you got a space elevator. Oh my god, did she build it? She's not, you can't put it right here. It's not gonna. Yeah, I guess it could fit. So yeah, I'm gonna turn these plates and build another level, pretty much just like right here. Let's do this. Oh, did she get it to fit in there? Does she have everything she needs to build this thing? It's pretty impressive when it goes in. Is she actually gonna pull this off? Boo boo. That's an awful place for it. But you can move it. I just love how it's like erratically going through the air. I'd love to hear her thought process on this. She cracks my shit up. Cracks my shit up. All right, hold on, Drax. Boop 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 boom. We need an up over here too. How many are in here? Oh wow. That's impressive. Now there's gonna be some discomfort. That's me trying to switch to the dissembler tool, which doesn't exist. All right, let's put these right here. And then there we go. And take a couple, let's take a couple hundred back for us, right? And then how's this coming? Not as great, but still. We'll do the same here temporarily. Boom, 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 boom. We'll take 200 back for ourselves. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. What's gonna stop that? I'm probably okay with that. Maybe we do a little like do 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 do. Put a couple hundred in here. Have these run out? Sure have. We'll do a little hand feeding. That one's full. Boop 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 boop. Where'd she go? She building a bigger. I mean, if I were her, I'd just build a big platform over there and put the space elevator on that thing, right? All right, so then let's just. We're gonna rip this. We're gonna rip this out and move it sideways, which has the potential of filling up our bags. But no, I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure, it'll be fine. Every single person I follow is playing Satisfactory. I think people are excited. Yeah, I mean, people that I didn't think were gonna play this game. I was like, they're playing it. That's so awesome. It saw its highest play count yesterday, right? I mean, I knew a handful of people personally who were like, I'm just waiting for it to come out. I'm not going to play it again until 1.0. I mean, including me. Like we played it. I think we played briefly. We usually play Christmas time. We played briefly at Christmas, but even then we were like, we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait. Do I know about mass deconstruct? I sure do, Op. But I'm from a time when there was no mass deconstruct. Plus, I use mass deconstruct sometimes. Here's my problem. Whenever I use mass deconstruct, I end up taking out two things that I shouldn't have taken out. And I'm like, what the fuck did I just do? Like, if it's too annoying, if there's a bunch of it, I'll take a bunch of it out. I actually will use it more when I have the jetpack because then I'm above it and I can see exactly what I'm taking out. When I'm at the ground level, I always end up pulling out something and it turns off something else and I'm like, oh my God, how long was that machine off? Yeah, like, see, did I take out this right here? What? I mean, we've all done that, right? Where you turn off something and you're like, why isn't that piece? Why is that entire part of the factory turned off? What's going on over there? And then you're like, oh, you pulled out that power pole like 2 days ago. I'm mostly excited about the story stuff. Mercer Fears, Suma Loops. I don't know what's coming. The factory part's a nice side gig. Guys, we're the reverse. I guess like it'll be interesting to see the stuff, but like I want to build a factory all the way to the end now, right? Like I want completion. There's also filtered mass deconstruct, though only removes items of the same type. Ooh, look at these fancy lads in here. Yeah, but can you drink a coffee through your glass helmet? The thing I like about it is that you can highlight something, tap control, and add it to the queue, then mass decon. Yeah. I have a Siffy port, obviously. Boom, boom, boom. Do. I like these barriers. These barriers are not for looks. They're to stop Drax from falling down. These are like toddler bumper guards. We need a little bit of room. Maybe. Gives us enough room on the front part. I wish that Bouncy Bob, he's stuck on something, right? What is he stuck on? Can you just go away? Like, I could do without him, honestly. I know maybe that's probably not. But he always gets stuck somewhere, and then he's making that noise, like, near me. Like, I know I could put walls up, and then he can't get in here. Not saying this to backseat, simply don't know if you are aware. There are plenty of times I don't mass decon for many of the reasons you stated. Yeah, I mean, I've played this game since, before 1.0. So I'm not saying that there are lots of stuff I don't know about the game, but I mean, like, he's making a noise near me, Molly Bear, about Drax. Yeah, well, I mean, if she could build walls to get me farther away, she would. Trust me. It's the reverse. Like, she's the noisy one. She's the noisy one in this relationship. I'm quiet. I'm quiet as a mouse. Barely even know I'm here. Boom, 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 boom. I appreciate it, Op. Yeah, I mean, you've got a pretty long leash to speak your mind in this channel. You've been here long enough. You've earned it. I mean, if you were just some random coming in and being like, "Hey, do this," then I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up and go away." But like, Like, you know, like I've said before, like if you're a regular here and you think I'm not doing something, like please say something, chat with me, right? In a respectful way. Like if you're someone new who's never been here before and you're like, hey, do you know you can put power cord wires in over there? Don't get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. A 6-foot mouse. Yeah. I'm a 6-foot quiet mouse. Shh, 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 shh. And another thing, what's with the whales? Why are there whales everywhere? Yeah, we're here for the gameplay. Get the games going. A 6-foot mouse, that would be terrifying. Admiral.
Admiral, there'll be whales here.
Thank you, Beard. That's called a New York City rat. Streamer, do the stream things. Who are all? Gosh, why don't you blah blah blah? I don't even stream, and I hate those
Either of you like
comments.
another cup of coffee?
I will, but Jim won't.
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
That's funny.
Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home.
Oh man, thank you, Bits. Thanks for the bits, and also, I mean, business. Thank you for the bits, and also thank you for that. One of my favorite clips. Stewardess, I speak jive. Do 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 do. Is there a doctor on board? Do 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 do. I haven't watched that movie in a minute. That is a movie for me that is held up. It is held up. Boom boom boom. And if you really want to treat, it's based off of a real movie, right? Like so the Abrams brothers, right? They were watching a movie late night, and like some airplane 77 or something like that. I forget the name of it. They were watching that movie and they're like, we should spoof this movie. And so it's like, it's shot for shot, right? It's ridiculous. It's awesome. Tonight is the night we build. What are we building tonight, Brian? Brain. We're building the same thing we build every night. Total and utter destruction of a factory. I typically rewatch my Mel Brooks movies. I don't know why I latch onto this. Oh, is Molly trying again? Oh, she did it. Oh God, that's awful. Wait, look at the support underneath. Mel Brooks, yes, a genius for sure. Is it gonna? Oh, here it comes. We'll get closer. That is some kind of awful shit, Molly. This is like something Drax would do. We've switched roles. Bonk. Yeah, it's so good, right? The claw! This entire animation is just one of the best in any game. It's so epic. Yeah, it's using a giant resistant band. Yeah. Where are we putting this space elevator? This looks great. Best spot ever, right? Hold on. What is this? You can walk under it at least. That is actually quite nice. Well, these aren't going to stay here. I mean, maybe it is the best thing that's ever happened. All right, what was I doing before Molly so rudely interrupted me with her space elevatoring? Boo, 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 boo. So like the music's like not even playing for the most part. Maybe it's there in the background. Maybe I just have it turned down too much. No, I mean, you want it? Yeah. It's like the Eiffel Tower of capitalism. This is why I have a boombox. Ah, I saw those in there. How does that work? You just like, do you carry it with you? Or do you set it on the ground where you're working? Or does it play all over the world when you play it? I want to know. You carry it or place it. Very cool. You can swap takes. Front of your bike. Oh, that's awesome. You've been playing 2 hours. Pioneer's benefits includes 15 minutes of rest per day. God damn, that's genius. God damn, that's genius. All right, this is coming up out of the ground here. Is this a T2? Talk to me. Yeah, this is. I think this is all tier 2. Somebody. So it's got. That's doing 120 by itself. Boom, 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 boom. So let's see here. We got 30 times 4 equals 120. Look at that. I did math. I did math. Such a smart add to the game. Bong. Thanks, Em. Did we unlock? No, MK1s still. All right, this is the most this thing can put out, is 120. That's gonna hurt. Is this a pure node that is in? Yeah. All right, so we'll have to build another one of these and run it up there. Oh, there's the music, which is no big deal. Bum, 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 bum. I think the question is, how are we going to get up there? Bum, 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 bum. Technotone, thank you. 18 months. You're one of the first. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you, my friend. Exclamation mark Drax. It actually worked. I turned on the TTS, so whatever you put in there, it actually talks now. Thank you so much. And you're doing good with numbers. So good with numbers. Oh, she moved it? I thought it was perfect. Molly. 16. Oh, it says 18 for me. 18 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 16 months. You gotta keep reading. I don't know. It always says like 2 different numbers. Sometimes it says 2 different numbers. Regardless, thank you for the support, no matter how long it is. I appreciate it. Twitch is great. Twitch is great. Do. I appreciate it, Technotone. I take it, Technotone, you've been playing this. How's your build going? What do we think? Well, that's gonna make it. Is she like messing with it? Build. Installing 1.0 right now? Perfect. Perfect. It feels, I mean, you've been playing pretty consistently throughout, but it feels so polished and just so well put together. All right. That solves that problem. Still probably gonna fall down a hole, right? Now this Drax is is she just watching it again? No, but Molly, why, I can't go right here. I mean, I guess it can. Alien D capsules on the belt look gaudy. I just love how transparent and wholesome the development and community has been overall. Yeah, I agree. Really great. Really great. And Molly's met most of those guys in person, and she's like, they're just incredibly nice people. Is she just, are you just doing it over and over again? Over and over? Are you listening, Paradox? Oh my god. I still can't get them to respond to anything from me. Like, I imagine they get a lot of inbound traffic, but like, not even like a fuck you, right? Just gonna keep it here for now, I think. Hey, I'm just gonna, hey, is it okay if I just leave my space elevator right here for a minute? I'll come back a little bit later and I'll pick it up, all right? Oh yeah, sure, man, just leave your, what the fuck is this giant thing? Yes, what I've seen, it does look very well polished. So excited to play it though. Maybe I'll get aluminum for once. Do it. Do it. Molly and I were talking the other day and like, I think the farthest I've made it is, I built drones. I have nuclear. I think that's the farthest. This multi-billion-dollar installation, mind if I leave it here for a second? Yeah. It's an elevator to space. When I last played, I got to aluminium. Aluminium. Don't think my kiddos are making it through their first day of kindergarten. They're exhausted, and it's only lunchtime. Well, don't they get a nap? Multi-billion-dollar installation that's made of a handful of iron and copper. Is that all it takes to build that thing? Merger. They don't nap. They're militantly against it. What are they? Me? I can't nap. I've tried, and I always wake up from a nap feeling so much worse than I did when I laid down. And I like want a nap. This is not right, Drax. I want a nap. Like I need a nap, right? Like I don't get enough sleep. It's a splitter. Doesn't matter how many times I do this. I always get it wrong at least 3 out of 4 times. Boom, boom. And there's no way that I'm going to make... It doesn't help like when I'm streaming either, because like half my brain is actively working on this and the other half is actively asleep. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, come on. Think the wife just brought them home for the day. School is a 5-minute walk away. That's nice. That's really nice that it's so close, Nimble. I can't nap. If I don't try to set a time to wake up, if I let my body wake up when it needs, I feel better. Sometimes it's 20 minutes, sometimes it's 3 hours. Maybe that's what I need to try, right? I would just like to like not be, and I know there's all the, the latest bunch of stuff says, like sleep 8-10 hours is really good for you, but like I would just like to sleep more. And I know, Emmy, you've done some of this. I'd like to sleep more like when I want it. Like I'd like to schedule my sleep. Like, oh, you know what? I've got like 2 hours right now. I wish sleep could be banked. Okay, so you need 10 hours in the 24 hours, right, Drax? So, or 8 hours, whatever it is, right? So I've got time now. Can I sleep like press a button, wake up 2 hours. All right, cool. I banked 2. Now all I've got left is 6. So now all I got to do is squeeze 6 more hours of sleep in here somewhere and still feel perfect, right? I'm off my sleep experiment now while recovering from sickness, but soon I'll be on it again. So interesting. So interesting. All right. We're going to go here. That one was yellow. I try not to do the yellow. I try to keep it, cool or whatever. Tie in there. Tie in there. Tie that one. Connect. Connect. Did you see it try to go to something on the roof? What the fuck was that about? All right, these are set. Oh, I must have already. I was like, how is that one an iron plate? Oh, there's like copy settings now too and paste settings, which is really neat. What game was I just playing that really needed that? What game was that? What game was I playing that I needed copy and paste settings that didn't have it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Something. Drax desperately trying to figure out what he was playing. All right, well, that's kind of dirty, but I think we'll leave it. Technically, those should start working. Wait, what happened? Oh, see, look at that. I cut the power off right here. This is a critical flaw right here. What can we pull? This one, maybe? Do. That could have thrown the whole factory off, right? Objectives! Oh my god, what are these things called? Like, space plates or some bullshit? Smart plating. Smart plating. It starts out so genuinely nice and easy, right? It's just some smart plating, Drax. Come on. Come on. All right, so technically these are running at the best they can run, right? They can take 120 metal bars. We're producing 120 metal bars downstairs. You're a smart plate, barely. Right, that's how many we're producing? 30? No, 30 times 4. Boom, 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 boom. We're producing more than we can. What does that say? 30 times 4, that's 120. So we need another, we need a small miner to make the next one up top. And I guess we should finish and route these too. Is this a merger? So now I'm gonna merge, Drax. You're gonna merge from here. Merge. Merge. I didn't watch Adele play this game last night. How is she finding it? I guess we asked her. She did say she was doing okay or having a good time at it. Boo, 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 boo. I think that's off. Drax, what did you do? Too late. It's already there. Don't do it. I think I are starting today. Oh, you guys are gonna play together? Get out of here. I love it. I love it. We just go straight. Oh, look at it clip through that. Boom, boom, boom. I think there will be much spaghetti. I actually want to put this thing back in here. How much? I fear that my bags are going to be full, though. Let's just do some mixing and matching here. Let's put a container on the end here for overflow for now. Boop, boop, boom. Boom, boom. And then we'll fill these back in. Boom, boom, boom. Grab those. Do this. Pull 200 back in. We got a bunch of bars that got pulled out. Feed them back into these machines to bring them up to speed. Boom, 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 boom. I hear the music. I hear the music. And then let's take the rest of these bars and feed them into the sink, right? Boom, boom, boom. Anything else we wanna? Did we pick up any ore during that? No. Did Molly log out? Is she? No, she's still in. I thought she was gonna play a different game today. Is she like hard stuck in this game now? She can't get out? That sounds like Molly, right? Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the two of you play later. All right, that's something to. I got something to look forward to in life. Boop, 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 boop. These have stopped, right? How many did it output? Oh, enough. Oh, enough. I don't think I have any bars on me. We'll get to you in a second. All right, now how are we gonna make this not look like this? Oh, we're not, Drax. That's the funny part. Boop, 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 boop. I guess we could do something, you know, so cool, like we could throw this on here and go up a little bit. Do another one of these. No, I guess we could reconnect. This is gonna work, right? What do you mean it's too short? Oh, here's where I cheated the last time. Perfect. Perfect. And basically I'm just elevating it so I don't have to jump over it. Right? I'm just bringing it up out of the walkway so that when I'm walking, I don't have to hop over it. All right, so that room, I guess the question, I built it, I built the max. How much does this need per turn? Oh, so this only needs 30 iron plates. We're making 120. Boom, boom. Imagine the master plan for this site. Okay, so we're going to put down 500,000 steel foundations. No measurements, no count, just a huge swath of concrete and metal. And then we're going to just pick random spaces to build manufacturing on. Not any rhyme or reason, just slowly put it together. Yeah, efficiency below 1%. Yeah, exactly. I always think like, I was talking to Molly, like I always build a slab like this and just start building. And then I start to and then I start making like compartments, and then I make buildings, and then I bring it all together and house it in one thing, right? And then centralize certain parts of it. But I used to make it all, it used to be right on top of each other the whole time. And so I started making just big like this so that I could have space to roam, and then, I don't know, let it to grow somewhat organically, right? Like, okay, like this is close to this and this is where it is. And I almost kind of want to take like time lapse on how much it's going to change, right? Like the space elevator is not going to live here. Drink some coffee. Hi, is this? Oh, good. Did we give up all of our plates? No, we didn't. All right, so that is good. And technically, we could, when the belts upgrade, we could drop another 4 of these on here. Let's go upstairs and see what's going on. Hello. This seems like a potential for Drax to fall off. This space elevator is a real buzzkill. Are we gonna be building into it? No. Well, not bad. Not bad, Drax. Not bad. Boom, 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 boom. My banana was not ripe, not firm. Bananas for me, thanks. Well, I got some more. I got some green bananas. You know, like the hard ones. When you're like, oh, these will turn into bananas like soon, right? And they're still hard as a rock. I had some of these a couple of months ago, and I just left them. And it took like 2 weeks to get them edible. I bought new bananas today, but they'll ripe. It's just gonna take like forever. Forever. Mother likes green banana. Seems wild to me. I can't. They're like, you can't eat those. You can't eat green bananas. Makes my mouth just thinking about it. Not cool. Not cool. I need constructors. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm out. I'm also shit at utilizing the toolbar. I don't use the spin. I've tried using the spin on the toolbar. Sometimes I will. Sometimes I'll put pipes on the second one, however you switch to the next toolbar. But mostly this first toolbar is always 1 is the power thing, 2 is the thing, 3 Usually I'll put the up and down belt conveyor on one here. And then I usually put I don't remember how to spin the toolbar. I don't know how to it's hold Alt and use the scroll wheel. Yeah, I remember. Whoa, what is that? I remember when. Oh, that's cute. You can put the emotes on there. I remember when they added that to the game. Oh well, that's not happening. Fuck the Alt key. Thanks, Drax. No, fuck that. Boo. I have used it. I have used it. Not recently though. Boom, boom, boom. Like I imagine there's some people that are like, one hotbar is fine in all the other games. I imagine there's some people that are like, I have a construction bar for you know, like constructors and smelters and assemblers, and so I can just go back and forth. I imagine there's some people that are very good at that, but like, I don't know, you're not pressing me. You're not. Did I need to go back one more? I like the way Enshrouded did it, but it's such a very different game. Oh, I don't know if I remember that. Yeah, we need to move one. We need to move one up. But I didn't play much of Enshrouded. I played the beta of Enshrouded, and that's it. And that was all. Here, I use the mass deconstruct. I did it! Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I meant to say, I wonder what Molly's working on. I'd love to know. Inquiring minds want to know. You could swap sets of toolbars by hitting Q. I forget. I wonder if I can remap it to something better that isn't actually in use. So I had one of my weapons and one food, for example. That's cool. I don't... key bindings. Cycle to next equipment. Cycle to previous equipment. There's a whole toolbar thing in here, I think. Cycle to next hotbar. Cycle to previous hotbar. So you could remap them to whatever you wanted to. You could remap them maybe to the F keys or something, or I don't know, whatever the hell you wanted to, right? Boom, boom, boom. So that's cool. Like if you wanted to remap them like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess you couldn't. You'd have to remap it to something. I guess something that would be quick and easy. Alt, left, and right. Maybe you can map them to the arrow keys. I don't think that's easy. You can remap them to mouse keys, maybe. I don't know. That you can remap them is nice, but I'm not gonna. In one of the games I play, I actually turned the toolbars off because I was like, it kept auto cycling by accident. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, I don't really use my thumb buttons on my mouse. I'm using it to slide. I'm using my thumb button to slide, which is really weird, but I use the control button to snap, so I can't use control. And I just finally broke myself of holding control. Ooh. All right. Do you know why there's sliding in this game? Molly told me this. Because one of the lead people plays Apex and loves the slide in Apex. So it's the exact same slide as Apex. Which is yet another reason I love it. Because I love sliding. It might actually be a little bit better than the Apex slide. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I swapped the C to be like Arc. I haven't played Arc in a decade. Bum, bum. Is it not context aware? Like if you're not building, you hit control, it seems like it'd be smart enough. Are smart plates being produced anywhere? Oh my god. Yeah. In your dreams. I don't know if it is if it's context aware. Is it? I don't know. I just redid it to the this button, and I've been playing it with it on this mouse button forever, so I get used to it. All right, so we're splitting. 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 Splitting. Are smart being built anywhere? She's amazing. She's amazing. It may be. I'm just curious. I haven't tested yet. I'm upside down and can't play. Yeah. Did you bring a gaming type PC to on your journey? But what in the world are you doing? Are they backwards? No. It's not splitters, it's mergers. I don't know portable gaming anything. Ah, I see. Molly and I just my personal and work laptops, both Mac. Yeah, when I work, I use a Mac for sure. But when I moved to Denmark, I bought a gaming PC. So I have that one. It's a few years old now, but it's still decent. You can play some games on it. And then when Molly was working, when she was remote, we got her one too. So we have two very aging gaming PCs, and they're both like stored now, and they haven't been turned on in a year. But I'm gonna go to Colorado for a couple weeks, so I'm gonna have to dig one out. And I was just thinking, like, I guess we'll take a look at it and see. But they're both decent. They're not too heavy. They're not too heavy. I had a very nice Mac in Denmark, but I sold it because it had a Danish keyboard. And I figured, like, what am I going to do with a Mac with a Danish keyboard? Outside of, like, I'll never be able to, like, I'll own that Mac. I guess thinking back, like, I should have just kept it. It would have just been something to be hilarious. But, like, once I left Denmark, no one was going to buy that thing from me. Like, and I don't really have a use for it. And it was huge and it was heavy. It was like a couple generations back. But I didn't mind the keyboard, but everyone else was like, how do I type on this thing? I have a Danish keyboard now. I don't even notice it. Boom, 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 boom. I've considered going to a shop here and finding a medium level laptop and just shipping back my personal. I don't know. It depends on my focus after I'm not sick. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could find something relatively inexpensive that will suit the needs, right? You don't need a game buster. They're so reasonably priced these days. I remember, like, gaming laptops used to just be like, you're like, fuck, no way. Now you're like, well, it's not too horrible. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now we need power up here. Hi, can I grab this? What do you mean there's 4 of 4? Rex, what are you doing, man? But I want this one. Get good, Drax. Completely disregard that you made anything else. What? Boom, 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 boom. I guess I'll take it from here. Boom, boom. Is she throwing shade? Is she throwing shade in the chat? Is she throwing shade in the chat that I can't comprehend? The shade doesn't matter if Drax doesn't understand it, right? And that's pretty easy. I mean, my reading comprehension's like 3rd grade level. All right, they're powered. Now we're going to do this. How does it work if it doesn't... Can you just do Control V? Hey! I don't know if that's any simpler than just picking it, right? Did it actually pick it or just control? Yeah, it did. Get out of here. All right, now I got to figure out how to bring this from there to there. Oh, we need a stupid thing with a thing and a thing and some things. Can we get a... Can we get a line here? That's totally not what I wanted to do. Why did it run 2 of them? Seems like I could have broke something. I didn't want to run to that one. Do-do-do. I wanted to go like right there. Should these be connected to... Did this one be connected to this? Did I fuck that up? I'm just gonna put that back just in case. Hi, I'm back here in this land. Someplace I haven't gone in forever. I just need a portable miner. How many? Un. Un. Boom, 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 boom. Xeno Zapper. Do we have the big one yet? No. What has she been? What is happening? Hold on. We got to return here. Yeah. Now this is pod racing. Woo! All right. Let's build this. I'll tell you what this needs too is like square. You know, in Foundry you can just like build a huge square. Just go boop, and then it just goes. These two games are similar. Both excellent factory games. This one obviously a little bit farther along in development, a little bit more polish, if you will. Do I have enough to build these schmelters? How many do I have over there? 4. Let's do... You see me turn my head in real life, trying to see if I could see it. I guess that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it, Drax. I built the fourth one and I was like, I think they're backwards. Why would I want them to go that way? How about place them the way I'm facing? I always love how these like why do the smelters only take up like they don't sit squarely on the... I guess it really gotta bother some people, right? Like that they don't sit square on the... And you can't, like, why not just make it so there can be 2 of them on a foundation? It's like 1 1/4. All right. I need to build one of these. Tell me I've got everything I need. You've got everything you need. Thank you. Research. Shatter rebar.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread.
Why do I feel like...
condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Why do I feel like they've like upped the... I don't remember there being this many options on the rebar gun. It used to just be like the gun and some bullets. And you were like, this is awful. Can we get the shotgun? Molly's big thing in this game has always been exploring and running around. And like, she always has like a ton of rebar guns. And I'm always like, hi, Warg, can you leave me alone? I'm just trying to build a factory. All right, so this is going to split. Correct, Drax. Correct. Circle gets the square. Circle gets the square. I'm eyeballing it. That's never a good thing, by the way. How'd I do? How'd we do? Good? No? I was telling the story about how Molly, like, was the last time through, Molly didn't like build a jetpack. Like, she could, but she didn't. And then she was like, they were trying to convince me last night that like she was doing that on purpose. Like, she didn't purposely, she was like going a no jetpack run or something. And I'm like, dude, I was born yesterday, but like, no. Is there, I mean, there's no such thing as a no jetpack run, right? Like, who the hell does that? I mean, I guess if you're like surfing for content, right? Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, right, exactly. Hi, I could hover in the air over all of this bullshit, or I could painfully be stuck on the ground. What am I doing? Iron? There we go. Iron. We got something to... Oh, surprising, Drax. MAM research. Player upgrade. Oh, our bags just got bigger?
Significantly expanded. I worked all
Nice.
afternoon analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
This is why Molly and I do so well at this game, because I don't mind the minutia of doing the factory stuff, and she loves all of like the unlocks and like the all the other stuff. That I'm like, it's fun, but not my main focus. And let's just face it, I'm so good at this factory part. I guess we'll put a hole right here. Where do I have it coming out? Down here. Do 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 do. Technically, we want it to come there, right? Wish I could fly up there. Oh, Drax, you're jumping too much. Come on, man, take it easy. Turn down the jumping. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it needs a... I forget that it needs, like, something to tell it that it's what direction it's going. I don't know if I... This is the way I always do this. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. There's, like, if I'm making it harder, but, like... This is how I always get the up and downs to go correctly from far. Because now it'll go the right way. Right, yeah, now it'll show it as a... That's not great, actually. It's not a really great position for that. It needs to be over a couple, but I don't know how much room we have over there. Let's think about this. All right, now we're merging all of this back into something. Correct. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Boo, boo, boo. I just realized that the rotors have been stopped because I haven't been feeding the man over there. Did we get all those? We did. Yeah, so it needs to be like... It needs to be right here. Let's see what this looks like. Boop, 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 boop. I asked for ladders and boom boom. And what do I get? What I get rebar guns. Okay, yeah, that's Drax. Could you? Yeah, I know. I fell a long way. Perfect. I planned that. I totally planned that. Oh my God. 1 minute until the ad. Son of a. Yep. Perfectly aligned. Perfectly. Look at how perfect that is. Perfectly aligned. All right. Should we, in this AFK screen, we'll just watch huge nuggets of iron roll by. All right, that was another hour. I am not a fast builder, but when streaming, I am building even slower. Enjoy the iron. I'm back in a minute. Thanks for being here and hanging out, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I sure am.
Time to make the donuts.
Ah, what's that? The sound of iron in my ears? I went in and chatted with Molly to get an update on what's going on. She's like, I am building smart plates. I was like, get out of here. She's like, yeah, totally. Totally building them. And she is. And she's waiting on my iron bars to like feed the other machine. Okay. Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect. I made some tea. I had a banana. When we were talking about bananas, I was like, man, I want a banana. 88.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
What? Now with additional capacity. That is hilarious. Oh, so this is gonna be good looking right here. Watch this. Oh, I'm short the bars to finish it. Oh, Drax. What does that even mean? I'm drinking tea as well now. I don't usually drink tea, but with honey to the throat, it's nice. Yeah. I over the oh. Seriously? They've taken all of the no, that's the rods. There's gonna be plates in here. There's gonna be plates in here. 78. Over the last few years, probably the last 5 years, I've drank a lot more tea. I drank a lot more tea. Nothing fancy, just plain black tea. A little bit of milk, usually. Sometimes honey, but rarely. I'm the only English person in the world who does not like tea. You are, Stu, you are the only English person. Was anybody else in your family, or were you just you? Like growing up, was everyone like, what's wrong with Stu? Sal also doesn't like tea? Oh, you aren't the only English person. Occasionally plain green tea for me. I like green tea. Yeah, I've got some green tea in there too. I'll drink that too. Boom, 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 boom. Just me, though the way my parents made tea, it was hot milk, really. Now we're going to merge them back together. I need to convince myself I'm doing it right every time. This is going to be tricky. Does anyone else do this too, where like you're backing up doing this and then you fall off? Or am I the only one? Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boom boom. I prefer coffee, but I need to get another AeroPress for down here. I don't want to keep using the Nespresso pod things they have. Yeah, I mean, I like both. I don't know. It kind of depends on what like in the evening, I like a little hot tea. And during the day, yeah, coffee. I like coffee. But we've had the conversation about what kind of coffee I'll drink. Did I go the wrong way? No, I went the right way. All right, now how do we deliver these here in the most ugliest possible way? Oh, Drax. I did not want to jump off there. I'm trying to cover it. I'm trying to copy this. Thank you. Do. Boo-boo. Yeah, Molly has a very nice espresso machine. You really go through those pods quick. Really go through the pods quick. Oh, this is great. Yeah, let's do this. They're not cheap either. Like, that's the other thing that kind of bothers me. Like, she's gotten some good deals. Oh, I guess we're cutting into the space elevator. She assured me that the space elevator was temporary too, by the way. She's like, it's temporary. It's temporary. Boo, 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 boo. Right to the end. And then maybe that'll be enough to connect it to the missing materials. Shit. I think the normal person would be fine. They had like 20, but also I usually have like 3 or 4 a day. Yeah, I mean Molly uses 2 per cup. So like it goes fast. It goes real fast. Boo 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 boo. Is she having them fed? Why doesn't she just have them feed directly into the space elevator? Don't ask those questions you don't want to know the answers to, Drag. All right, well, 3 hours and 12 minutes, and I've completed what I said. Well, that's not true. We did both. We totally upgraded more screws, and we added the base parts. And we're meeting the demand. We need more. What's this? These are being put out at. These are putting out 5 per minute. And how many does these need? 2. All right. Well, that's not bad. Means we're leaving 3 in the chest. This is where I'm like, let's double down, but we can't, right? Because we're probably making enough iron plates. We're definitely not gonna make. Well, yeah, we could make another one of these. Oh my god, I actually have everything I need to make another one of these? Get out of here. Oh, it's that time of the night where I'm gonna sneeze. All right, cool. Woo! Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. All right. Did I really miss the sneeze right when I joined the channel? Wait, Ravi, you're the reason I sneezed. Now I know why. I was like, oh, I don't get this. Oh, it must be Ravi. Ravi, how the heck are you? Hi. How's your Wednesday? You're allergic to me. Whenever Ravi's around, I gotta take an allergy pill just so I can be in the same room. I get all sneezy. It's the excitement. Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze. Ravi, what are you up to? What are you up to today? How are the kiddos? All right, we want to. Let's split this in like the nastiest of ways too. Let's do one of these, and then let's pause the game by accident. Let's do one of those, and then Vard still no counter. I know. I don't know how to like make it. I don't know how to do it to not make it be more than silly. I should just have it like, yeah, you know what I should do? I should make it so that if you're like a sub, you can then just do like a command or something and it'll sneeze it out. I'll put it back on the list of things I'm going to work on someday. We'll call it the Ravi. Just finished school for the day. Essay questions on language arts tests always makes for a long day. Oof. Drax, did you know Ravi is considering this game but needs convincing? Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic, and I'm here to sell you the game Satisfactory. Come on in, everybody. It's gonna be great. Ravi, you competidago. I mean, Ravi, this game. It should just, I'm sure it's on your list. I'm sure it's been on your list for a long time. The beauty part of it is it's going to be here for a long time. I think there's a couple doggos running around over here. It's going to be around for a long time. It is the best. This 1.0 release is solid, right? I mean, Molly and I are playing multiplayer on a hosted server. and it is solid. Now, granted, the factory's not very big yet. We got a little ways to go, but it's still very good. Graphics are great. It's such a big game too. Like, we're seeing. I think this is a lot like Planet Crafter in terms of like you start with nothing on the dirt, and you build this thing into a massive, massive planet-wide factory, right? That has trains and trucks and drones and power plants, and water movement. I always feel like I'm missing like 10 things too. There's a space elevator. If you want a game to eat all of your time, this one can do that. Yeah, I mean, I've been sitting here 3 hours and it feels like I've been playing 20 minutes. I'm already drowning in those. Yeah, I'm not, there's no pressure from me, Ravi, but I'm saying that like, this is one that, the great thing about this game is what I was saying. It's not going anywhere. It's so good. And to have it just sort of there to play someday, Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And the learning curve's not too bad. I think Business Memo goes in here and said it the best, right? Like, you can build it as big as you want, as small as you want. You can build what you want to build, and you can move along, and like, it's just wonderful. E-Rock went 11 hours yesterday, and I saw him back in it today, and I asked if he got any sleep. Zen Garden. Yes, business. Zen Garden. You can build a Zen Garden. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, I watched E-Rock yesterday too, and yeah, I mean, he's a longtime player, right? Like, he's played it before, and I sure do enjoy his streams. 11 hours. Yeah, I mean, I imagine a lot of people, there was a couple of guys that Molly knows, but Kibitz he was doing 24 hours. I mean, this is like, there's 3 or 4 of those guys. This is their main game, right? This is it. This is what they play. And I always feel like I've watched some of them play through the years, and like, I've watched all the Podcack's one of the guys that I watch, and he's just like really creative in the game. He has like all sorts of mods on it. He builds like these amazingly beautiful things inside this game. What a big day for them, right? Like, would that be like a Vintage Story ever got released in my lifetime? Would that be like the big day? Is that my 24-hour stream, Vintage Story 1.0? I think I was saying this. I think I said at the beginning of the stream, I said I was saying it to Molly, like, this is such a comfortable game for me. I feel so comfortable playing in it, right? Like, I know enough to not make myself look stupid on stream. And then I also like know enough that like, I know where I want to go next. I enjoy every aspect of the game. Like even making screws. Yeah, I mean, this is up there. I mean, this game's up there with like RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included, where you were like, hey, Drex, let's start a factory. There's most times I'd be like, okay, let's go. Yeah, all right, let's go. I'll do it. My kids were asking why VS still says early access on the load screen. The internet researched and saw stuff since 2016. Yeah, I mean, this is the new thing, right? Like, never release the game. Just always be working on it. I mean, such a small studio for such a long time. It's not like they're rolling in cash. And yeah, the 7 days way. 10 years in development. I mean, now that the problem too, right, is I had a banana at the break. The problem too now is that like a few of these games have done it, right? And so now they're all going to do it. Every game that can get away with it and stay in early access as long as possible, then I've been sucked into VS. Thank you, Drax. Vard, how are you finding it? Someone left a comment on my windmill video yesterday that said, I'm 16 hours into this game. I'm starving and freezing. I can't even imagine building a windmill. Oh my God. So perfect, right? Such a perfect comment. Boom, boom, boom. The Star Citizen model. Yeah, Nemel. Star Citizen, right? There's something to be said for sucking in buyers with the hope and potential. I mean, 7 Days to Die was a done game. The Project Zomboid. It is the hope that kills you. Project Zomboid is a working game. That's a game. That's a game, right? It's not. It's a whole game. You just need to say it's a game and move on. Star Citizen is a cash grab and not a game. I would argue even this game prior to the last like 4 or 5 updates, it was a game. It was a full game, right? I guess what defines a full game for you? Me, it's like many, many hours of fun. Had a study day today. Did not study going well. How far are you along? Have you made it to your first winter, I guess is the first question, right? Opium is the strongest element in the gamerverse. Oh my God. I love that, Ravi. Opium. I love it. Scam citizen. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, what was I doing before I got so... I had run out of plates again, and then I built this wall so I can't just jump through. 27. Yeah, we definitely need... Oh, there's Molly's close. Molly's close, everybody. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Molly's close. All right, we're going to do... Yeah, oh, perfect. And then let's just throw a splitter right here. This is the kind of thing later that I'm like, God, what a mess this is. Are you ready? Oh. Yes. Wait, no. Here it goes. You must gonna be loading this space elevator. Are you ready, guys? Ready? Should we go to photo mode? Here we go. Are you ready for this intense dance music plays? Yeah. My first winter now, got some bronze, not found tin yet. Yep. Yeah. Oh, good luck on the tin part. Let us know how long that takes. If I could take all the best parts of Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky and roll them into a burrito, that would be the perfect game. Yeah. I feel like there's a couple of those games I play where I'm like, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Can we make that game? I thought we were getting ready for something. Did I miss it? Was I asleep? For my space games, I just want freelancer, but modern with a variable economy. Did I play freelancer? That sounds really familiar. What? I got into photo mode, Molly. We're going to step out of photo mode and then she'll do it. There we go.
Assembly Pioneer progress presentation. Congratulations.
Full view.
The Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
This is all new.
On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Whoa!
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder,
look at that.
Not only is
That's all new.
Saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
That doesn't look like the Death Star at all. The final phase of the Death Star construction is complete. No, but it's for kittens and puppies. Whoa. Kittens and puppies, Molly says. The clouds just like went. Holy crap. Molly's so excited. She's in her little car. Amaze Knolls. Amaze Balls. Yeah, this space elevator, you just to put stuff into it, and it didn't really do anything because it wasn't complete. This is all new in 1.0. That's fucking amazing. Holy shit. Did I mention there is a really cool little cart you can drive around? Molly, put on the siren. Wee woo, wee woo. She is, oh my god, she just knocked me over. There is a statistical likelihood that you are interested in kittens and or puppies. Why? I'm so sorry. She's saying sorry, but I can hear her cackle laughing in there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this lady. We'll never find it if we just take her cart. I don't want to carry her cart, actually. You know what? I'll put it in this case over here. Hold on. Maybe if we throw it in front of her. No way she looks down. I don't want it to despawn though, right? Let's just put it over. We'll put it in here. When she asks for it later, we'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Boo, 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 boo. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. I ran. Well, I have screwed this up. This is a. We needed to put a splitter in here, right? Why didn't it like this? I don't understand. Undo. Is it really not going to work? So that one worked just fine. This one, it doesn't like it for some reason. You know what? I don't need that. I don't need that. We can do this. Did I do it wrong again? Oh, god damn it, Drax. Stop putting a splitter in when you need to put a merger in. Or put a merger in when you need to put a splitter in. Now it's not going to spit out the other side. The amount of time I spend splitting and merging. Seriously, it's not going to do it that way either? Damn you. Wait, can we... Everyone just look away from the screen. Hundreds of hours, everybody. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. If it didn't spit out, I was going to be like, what? All right, so technically, we're producing enough of both. Is it going to feed this machine? Oh. Final step, Drax. Power it on. Wait, hey. All right. Cool. Good. All right. And then there's extra ones in here? No. Probably because Molly stole them out of there? Probably. Should we put a merger right here? Because that's what would go right here. It would merge. I think it can fit right there. Drax, what? Where is she? What, dude? We're playing with Molly Berry. Famous streamer, Molly Berry. Molly E. Berry. Come here. Did I pull this out? Wait. Am I out of fucking parts? God damn it, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. What is she doing? Coal power. Wait, did she press the button?
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
Sweet.
Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator.
Oh, don't we know it?
A network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
It's a network of pipes.
To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Fucking genius. Fucking genius. To test it. Oh my god. I'm blowing my nose again. All right. Oh, that was great. Thanks for bringing me over for that, Ollie. Boop, boo, 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 boo. All right, these machines are going to be full. I guess that was a good thing. And by full, I mean hardly any. We'll take this out. I'm just going to take this out. Let's do this. We're merging two things together, Drax. All right, then burp, and then burp. I usually put one of these in betweens because we need to pull things from it, right? I don't know if everyone else does this too. Burr, 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 burr. We got a tree right here? I got a chainsaw. Do, 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 do. It's a little light chainsawing. It's always good to have a chainsaw on hand, right? All right, this thing I'm sure is stopped. Wait, do we need to keep? Oh, we need to make 1,000 of these now? Good Lord. Good Lord. Are we making enough of these to meet the demand of that? Probably not. We're making 4 rotors per minute. This thing needs 2 rotors per minute. So why aren't there 2 rotors in here? $10 says Molly moved them out. Yeah, I'm literally getting spam text messages from America on my American number. It's like, hi. Next number. Hello. I'm up 763 smart things, 296 bar things, and 100 advanced things. Yeah. I think it's funny that she's hand moving these. Why don't we, for my phase 2 work? It's impressive. It's impressive. Why don't we do this? I don't know. It's not. I think it's gonna be too short. But we can run conveyor belt ones. Clipping. Oh, Drax. Oh, look at that. It's just a little bit too short. Can we set it on the top of this thing? No. Wait, didn't we unlock these? Yeah. Can we put this on top of the... Nope. Drax has a lot of hard-hitting questions. Here, let's do this. Gosh, why do I have to sneeze again? It's just ever since Ravi showed up, I've had to sneeze. Ooh, something's got me. Oh, ma'am.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked.
Oh, God,
New
no.
quartz research available.
New quartz research available. She's the unlock queen over there. What do we need to make the next batch of things? Are those made in the assembler? Water extractors. Yeah, so now we got water extractors and coal power plants. If you want to see something gigantic in this game, look at the size of this thing. Look at the size of this thing. And you need multiples. I don't have everything you need to build them. Yeah, it's a good... This is one of the things, like, when I first built my first coal, I was like, this is so incredibly impressive. And all the little things move. And then there's smoke that comes out the top. Smoke! It's not clean coal, folks. It's coal. Coal power! Well, Molly wanted to get to coal power. Clean coal isn't very clean. No, not clean at all. Yellow power slugs.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Nothing witty? Nothing witty? 97% efficiency. I think I'm going to be able to make a house out of slugs. Plus Mercer spheres. You've been out collecting them? Molly usually just goes out and runs around and picks up a bunch of them too. It's been a long time since I single played this game. I was gonna look to see what... I need some more of these plates though. So now we need a coal and steel. How far is the coal? Oh God. 700 meters. $700 meters to the coal. I need more. I need more plates. So close. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh wow, we got lots of screws. We got lots of screws. I would imagine there's probably quite a bit of plates in here as well. We need to this whole like second tier stuff needs to like we need to double down on this. Freighter re-entry. Autosave complete. But for now, I'm going to do this. Maybe. Rotors. Industrial parts. Biomass. Wait, where is it? Boop, boop. 73. Yep. That's what I'm doing. This is me. This is me. Well, now we got to decide, like, is she going to go out there or am I going to go out there? Boo, 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 boo. I'm going to bring the coal back here for steel production. And I think she should build the coal power plant out there. Boo, 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 doo, boo, boo, doo, boo, boo. All right, that's enough. Do. It still doesn't feel like we're building these fast enough, right? We're building 10 per minute. Like, for all I know, Molly's like taking them out of there before I can see what's happening, right? Like, I keep thinking, oh, hi, Molly. I'm like, well, I'm building 10 per minute, but it's only taking 2 of these and there's no reinforced plates in there. Where are they all going, Molly? Molly's like, I've been stealing shit. You gotta come way in. Hey! What are you gonna do? Oh, no, on the coal front. Now what you gonna do here? Oh, you are? Well, who's gonna do all the work? What? So, did you hear? You could just stare at a belt and chat. That's what you've been doing this whole time anyway. I have no idea if they can hear you. So I should go out to the coal?
Yeah, I heard.
Is there electricity running out there? Okay. I'll believe that when I see it. All right, see you bye. I have been stealing stuff from the machine, she says. Can you hear a little bit of her? Yeah. My mic's really like tuned in. I actually need to rework my mic again. I noticed it's like clipping. But it is one of my least favorite things to do because like it's impossible. Like I thought when I set it up, I had it really good, and I've reset it a couple times, and I think it's fine, but I think it could be better. And but it's just something that like it's such a pain in the butt to get right. And I don't really have an ear for it. Like I think maybe my ear is better now, but like you should see I've got like 4 filters on this thing. And they all, like, I've watched a bunch of videos, and it's all, like, the videos are hilarious because, hold on. The videos are hilarious because, like, you know, like when you watch a video to do something, it's like, hey, this is how you do it. If you're going to build this table, you're going to get a piece of wood, some other wood, and some nails, and then they're going to take you through. The first step is put the thing in the thing and the thing in the thing. When you deal with a microphone, they're like, listen, and it makes sense, like everyone's voice is different. And so it's like, you'll need to hear it, how it'll work with your voice. And then you'll adjust the dials for your voice. And I'm like, I don't, give me the, it's going to sound amazing setting. That's what I want. And a sound engineer would be like, there is no such thing because there isn't. Because there isn't. I also love in this game too, right? Like we're watching them build this thing. Beard. Like what other game does this? Boop. Beard. And each of the machines, right? Like this one over here is building. Erp. Erp. Build the parts. They're doing great. They're doing great. All right. I think the bigger problem is that like we're at belt capacity. And reinforced concrete's the next thing. That's a lot of fun. I was gonna build another one of these. Technically, I think we can do. Won't last very long, but. Boo, 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 boo. I wanted to see. Excuse me. Stun rebar, shatter rebar, black powder. Wait a minute, Molly. We can build black powder. Can we build explosives? Oh, we need the coal and the sulfur. How do we... Oh, so we don't have what we need to build the two things, which is like the big machine where you put 3 inputs in or 4 inputs in, right? So we could build more rotors. Modular frames. Kick me in the junk, dude. Maybe we won't make more rotors. Maybe we won't make more rotors. She's stealing these and putting them into the hub. Boop, 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 boop. She wants to run out to coal together. I'm not against that. Boom, boom, boom. I've stepped onto this thing too many times and fallen through. Let's just double down on these for now. Right? Do we have enough? Boo boo. Do. Look at that. That is some hot garbage, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's pull this one. None of this is permanent, right? None of this is permanent. Let's go there. Think we can do another, like... What was that? Is that a splitter that's sitting out of there? It didn't like the splitter I put on the ground. Oh, that one's... Oh my god, that's gonna work. Brr, brr, brr. Look at how jank that is. Look at that. Oh my god, it's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. Is it actually working? It is. Here come the plates. All right, we'll... Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Oh. Hi, Drax. Hi, Drax. Boop, boop, boop. We'll clean this. We'll clean this up just a little bit. Honestly, this is gonna have to be... I'm doing the same thing I always do, which is like... feeding Paul to... do something to... do something... Pressure off one. Do. Maybe? Boom. Hey. Seriously. How did you... What do you mean we can't make that? How is that too tight? Oh, I'm missing components. Well, that I can actually figure out how to get around here. Hi, I need to steal... I need one. Do I need one? There's a bunch in the machine here. Alright, that's good. I'm like, that's plenty. Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. They're so slow! Uh-oh. Am I building with No, I'm building with 2s. Is it over capacity? Is it pushing more than 120? It's not pushing more than 120 out of there. Is it? Wait, is this a... Do we... Oh, look at this shit. There's some MK1 belts in there. God damn it, Drax. I'm like, why is it moving so slow? Brr, 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 brr. I replaced the... I remember it being, like, much easier. Once you get above... The difference between MK2s and MK3s is really noticeable, right? They get a little bit chunkier and a little bit more lights. Like this 1 to 2, it's impossible, for me at least, it's impossible to look at it and see the difference in the change, and maybe it's just me. Cool, let's make some more reinforced plates the fun way. Toast! Hi! Happy Wednesday. How are you, friend? What's going on? How are you? Yeah, this is the only way Molly can't steal them. That clicker. Click, 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 click. I love how like there's like sparks that come off of it. Right? I mean, let's just make them all. That's going to run me out of metal plates, which that is not a big deal, but... All right, so where am I failing on this? Oh my god. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. No, Drax, this. Oh, so this whole piece right here is MK1. That's MK1. So is that it? Is that the whole, was that the slowdown? Show me the difference between these two, will you? Oh, all right. So 3 little dots, big dot. 3 little dots, big dot. I guess, remember, the dots are just the, right? The next one up, it's like gets thicker, so you can see the difference from far away. I'm pretty sure I've upgraded 3 dots back here, but this isn't the problem. It's delivering enough. But I mean, we're gonna have to upgrade this all at some point too. I just don't have a lot of the reinforced stuff, right? These machines are running at 100%. Boop, 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 boom. No, we don't. All right, so that was the slowdown. That was the screws for the slowdown. Let's feed these machines to bring them up to speed here. Let's cheat these machines to bring them up to speed. There's so many screws sitting in this box over here. How did I manage that? I mean, that's the problem, right? When you're switching from one grade to the next. So I'm looking at efficiency. I'm looking at this number right here in the middle of the screen. We're generating that many. We're generating 60 screws per minute. No, we're not. We're shy of that because of the belts, right? We're shy because of the belt. Because the belt can only do 120 a minute. So it can feed 2 machines. And on the third machine, wait, is it feeding screws? Oh, the screws. We actually have room in that one up there. We should pull that one and put it into that machine. That's going to fuck up this beauty, though. Look at this. I like how it kind of slants downwards, too. That is a work of art right there. Every time I do one of these, like, Molly's always like, why? Why not just, like, make it look right? Did she run for the coal? Oh, she did. No, she didn't. What's she doing? Health and safety nightmare, yeah. We'll fix it in post. Like, what's she doing out there? Did you go to the coal? That's where we're gonna head. For the last like hour and a half of stream, that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna make a. We're gonna run electricity. We're basically gonna run a zip line out there, and then we'll build. I'm getting bio to feed the burners, getting low. And then we'll start the process. So we're gonna play this game tomorrow night as well, and we'll start the process of putting together the coal plant out there. The bio burners are a lot easier now that they can be fed, but you still have to go out there and get the raw materials, right? So basically, we have a supply chain that's taking grass that we're picking by hand, and then it's crunching it down and spitting out biofuel bars. And prior to 1.0, you had to then hand feed those into these biomass burners, but they put a connector on them now. So it's not as tedious to do this work, but it's still like not, it's not long term. I'm always talking about like I wish there was some kind of robot that you could build, like a sand collector, right? Like it goes out and collects all the leaves, and then you get like later in the game you get a drone to come by and pick it up, put it down, it dumps all the grass into one of these things, and then it feeds the bio burners. Better than my base. I forgot foundations existed for like the first 2 tiers. Spaghetti, what's up? I love building. We've done dirt. I've just done dirt builds where I don't ever build foundations. I just build it all on the dirt. It's so horribly complicated. And it really does turn into a spaghetti mess, like quickly. Quickly. Did I dump? I got some wood on me too. Boom, 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 boom. There, I did my part. I did my part. All right, so what are we going to need for this? We're going to need a ton of power poles, which are, we got a bunch of that. We got a bunch of that. We need more concrete. More concrete and more, more wires. Let's put some safety in here, huh? I'm out of concrete, right? Let's put some safety in here, out of concrete. Boop, 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 boom, boom. I took out this one. I guess I can put it back, huh? Boom, boom. There, I put Drax bumpers in. Oh, wait, did I build that one down? What? Oh, no, Drax. See, this is why you gotta put the bumpers in. Did I pull something out down here that I shouldn't have? What did you destroy? Ooh, ooh. Why didn't it? There we go. Now I can't fall down there. Bumpers. Bumpers. Do 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 do. How many of those do we have? 217. Let's take a little bit more wire, which is being produced. Not being produced here, Drax. Being produced around the corner. It's being produced over here. Oh, did you see that jump? Bum, bum, bum. All right, ads are going to start in 1 minute. Maybe this will be our ad. We'll just watch some. We'll watch some wire being made. Huh? Thanks everybody for being here and hanging out. Satisfactory today. One of my all-time faves. So this is tier 1 right here. This hasn't been upgraded at all. I always feel like it takes forever. I don't start doing these until you need copper plates. Is that what you come back here for? Because you gotta make hyper tubes. I just feel like I feel like copper just kind of just makes this for a long time until you're like, oh shit, we gotta deal with this. And then it's like way far behind, like really far behind. All right, I'm back in a minute. Get up and stretch.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Hey, why did this stop? Why is the production stopped? Why is the production stopped? Oh, my watch is telling me it's out of power. No. No. I watched that. I watched the Apple event. I've been watching the Apple event. I'm not a fanboy or anything, but like I'm gonna tell you why. I've been watching it for years and years and years when it happens in September, but I don't actually watch the event. Before they put it on the internet, you used to, some of the tech blogs would live blog it. They would live, type, right? And so The Verge, for however many years this has been going on, they've been doing it, and it is super entertaining because it's like 4 or 5 reporters sitting inside, and they're watching and taking pictures and commenting on like everything that Apple's saying. And it's like not PC at all. Like they don't hold the punches. So like, it's incredibly entertaining. I always enjoy when I can and I catch it. I did on Tuesday or Monday anyway, and just really funny listening to these people. That this is what they do. Everything is all they do is write about tech and read about tech and review tech and just fun. Just hearing them talk about like the watch and the phone and like how like. There's nothing new under the sun now. Like it's not as big and as exciting as it used to be, and I enjoyed it. It didn't. Yeah, I watched almost all of it, and like there really was nothing that said go buy any of these things. I mean, I'm running a few series back now, and 100 power shards so far. Wow, Nimel. Yogi Bear. Hi. Yeah. Oh, Apple. Oh, Apple. How you doing, Yogi? What's going on? How you been? How you been? Yeah, I mean, it's just such a spectacle, and like you just wonder, like, couldn't all this be achieved in like some of it too, like they're just grasping for like content, right? It's like an hour and a half long. Boom, boom, boom. 100 power shards. I don't think I have that. Yogi, what are you playing, man? What have you been up to? Boom, 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 boom. What was I doing? Okay, so I'm gonna build a bunch of power lines. I got 1,000 of that. But don't you also need like you need plates for this. 271. And then I picked up enough wire, right? 304. Good, man, just chilling at work, playing some Space Marines too. I watched some of that. One of my, Kaija, the guy who rated us tonight, he was playing, and it looked kind of fun. Like it's super popular. Like no one said any bad things about it. Like I've read all good stuff. Like even people that don't play that kind of game have said it's really a great game. Sadly, there's no friendly fire, so you might not like it. Still the best part of Helldivers. Still the best part of Helldivers. Killing your whole squad and being like, oh, sorry guys, that napalm I dropped. Boo, 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 boo. So it's this way. It's this way. It's this way. It is this way. Molly showed me a cool hack to turn off the fog. Oh, look at it kind of wigging out there. It's so freaking good. Yeah, it looks good. I could have gotten a key for it. I didn't. Boop, boop, boop. It was on one of the key services. All right, so I guess we should be smart about how this is going to run. Maybe we... It's 700 meters, and looks like there's some water. And it looks like we're going to come off of a mountain, and then down, and then through, and to Grandma's house. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe we go from over here. Space Marine 2. 3 co-op player. Just saying. Just saying. I'm still playing. Apex is pretty much the only shooter I play. I play Fortnite once in a while when I get pissed at Apex. And then I was playing Deadlock. Did you play Deadlock? Did you get an invite to play Deadlock? I don't know if you're that League of Legends shooter by Valve. And it's been patching and it's better, but I still find myself like, if I play a couple rounds, each round's like 30 minutes plus. So ridiculous. If I play a couple rounds, there's Milk's got me an invite, I think. That makes sense. How's that guy? I still find myself in that shooter like asking like, one, why am I playing this? And two, like, am I having fun? Am I having fun? I don't know if that's necessarily like, but it's alpha, like it's very early stages. So like I know, yeah, yes, I'm having fun. So I know that, I don't know, it just makes me want to play Team Fortress 2. All right, that's what it comes down to. Boo boo. All right, so now we're going to do the fun. Drax jumps and hurts himself multiple times. Orange box, baby, God. You have how long ago that was, man? Like 1,000 years ago. Sauce got me into that game. I don't know that I would have found my way into that game without him. Because he was like, you got to play this there's this new game called Team Fortress 2 coming. I'm like, what? He's like, look at it. I looked at it and I was playing a lot of Battlefield then. And I was like, still got your compact disc? Sweet. Not me. I don't have anything left from those days. He was like, it's going to be amazing. You got to buy this thing called the Orange Box. And I was like, all right. And I did it. And like, so happy I did. So happy I did. What an amazing time. I've been back there a couple times, but I mean, it's the same experience. That's for sure. Building a teleporter. Huh. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Drax. Now we're out in the world where we can get hurt. So I'm building this, one, to supply power, but also so that we can zip line back, right? And then they still made it so you fall off, right? Yeah. You just got to make the jump back and forth. But when you get to the end like this, you got to like jump around it. And I'm not one of these people who has the map memorized. Like I watch a lot of Satisfactory guys and gals who like know where everything is, know what the route, like, so someone was saying, someone was telling Molly, like, I watched you guys' stream, or I watched Molly's stream VOD yesterday, and she's like, you guys are so hilarious, and like the way you do things and play things, right? You mean Molly? Yeah, well, Molly hasn't put as much time in this game either. She pretty much stopped playing like after 6 or 7, just to say like, let's just wait for it to come out, right? Yeah, but we know some people that like, I mean, thousands and thousands of hours in this game. Boom, 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 boom. Where are we gonna go down here? That seems like a tight cut right there. Is it really gonna let me build it in the water? I don't think I want to go that way, but I think what we'll do is we'll use this to go down there and then figure out how to make it right. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe we'll put a platform in here to pretty it up. Look at how beautiful the water looks. The Unreal Engine 5 stuff, just really top notch. Boop, 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 boop. Drax, you gotta make the jump. Oh no. I don't even have anything to fight with. This is where we die. I don't even have the right equipment. They don't stop coming, right? They just keep coming at you. Don't back into something else that's awful. The new versions of that are really like pared down. They used to be much more of a kick your ass, right? Unauthorized hostility. Is there another one? I hear it. Hey! Where the hell is it? Come at me, bro! God, how many did you... Is it gonna just keep putting them out? Do I need to destroy this thing? God damn it, Drax. How did you die? It used to just poop out 2 of them, right? Or 3 of them? Hey. Do-do-do-do. All right, I'm building here. Oh my God, there's another one right there. Is that the coal right in front of us, do we think? I don't remember this. I don't remember anything. Do you want a chainsaw? Do you want a chainsaw? I have one. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, thank you. Okay, sounds good. I wanted to put another one of these in the water. What is the... After battling numerous polar bears, I found a lot of obsidian to mine out. So I built a hidey hole and logged. Gonna launch Satisfactory. Stu? Oh, I see you launched it, Stu! Good luck. Good luck, man. Good luck! Vertical, Drax. Let's go vertical. Yeah, there we go. Do. Burl nut.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
So good. So good. I think we'll make this a little bit bigger. Just in case you miss the turn, you won't fall into the water. Right? All right. Can we see how long to the coal? Bonk. Obsidian. Are you gonna make some more of those pretty roads that you make? This isn't that far. This is really close, actually. Molly was right. Damn, Molly. Do. Boop. Logging off for now. Oh, shit. Bye. Hi. Dying out here. Come at me. Come at me. Well, just a quick drop in. Great to hear you. See you, big guy. Renus, always good to see you. Be good, my friend. Thanks for dropping in. Oh. Wait, so how far away am I now? I met Yogi Bear gaming 100 years ago in Warhammer Online randomly. So very cool. I hear it. Where is it? Warhammer Online. Gamed on and off over the years. Molly has left the game. Finally! Now we can do what we want to do. The only thing I remember about that game is Gork will fix it. Gork will fix it? It's still running, you know. There is... there's a really... They've rebooted it. It's not the same company, obviously. They, like, back-end hacked it. And, like, it runs really well. I've played it a couple times over the years. Like, it's amazing. Do you hear the bugs? Yeah, rip. You mean the game isn't just about trolling each other? I mean, no. No. I mean, yes. Yes and no. All right, let's come to there, I guess. Warhammer Online. I loved that game. I have really fond memories of that game. Oh, those are the things Molly put on it. How many of these nodes are out here? 2? 3? 138, 111, and 94. This is Coal Valley, as we're going to call it. I don't have the mental capacity to build a coal power plant tonight. But it got us here. Let's do this. Now that we have power out here, let's pull these. Let's build. Sure, I'm sure I have everything I need to build a miner, right? Oh, shit. Logistics. Fix-it power benefits includes 15 minutes of rest per day. Oh, pioneers. Yeah, I'll rest. MK1. Boom. We could build a coal reserve. This always kicks me in the butt later. Boop, 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 boop. Can we... What the fuck is that noise? I don't like the sound of that, says Drax. There's a spitter or something out here close. Zoop! There's a spitter or something close. Where is the power? Can we grid it? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hi. All right, good. Wait, did I not connect it to the power back there? Drax! Inconceivable! I keep using that word. Boo boo boo. So I'm missing a connection somewhere? Fudge sickles. All right, so when this comes online, it's going to start dumping coal into here. We do not have even close to the amount to push this coal all the way back to the house, which is what we're going to want to do to build steel. Did we unlock the steel smelters and everything, right? We got fluid buffer. No, so we didn't unlock steel. That must be enhanced asset security. What? Oh, that was in the picture saying, hey, this is what's coming, right? So we've got a little ways to go before we have to worry about bringing coal all the way back. It's basically just building. I don't even think, do I even have enough to build one of these? Yeah, see, I don't have enough to build one coal power generator. And so you can build it simple, but what you should do in building coal is you should build it to scale, right? And so I think most people build it so that you bring it up off the ground and you can see all this water is close by because it needs water to operate. So you build it over the water and then you put the pumps in the ground below it and you run them up and then you just build it so that, like, we're so close. That's what the factory is right there. That's 700 meters? I guess 700 meters isn't that far. So we'll feed the, and so you maybe build 2 to start, and then you just keep adding them on because we're about to hit the point in the game where, like, power just goes from, like, hey, you need a little bit to, like, holy shit, you need a ton, right? You need so much power. I still haven't seen, oh, did it say we can scan for berries? Oh, you gotta have the scanner for that, though. Boom. I haven't even seen any of those berries. Or burl nuts. I haven't seen berries or burl nuts. I guess while we're out here running around, we could pick up some of this. That's a warg. I'm not good with the fighting. Hey, there's some. Hey, there's some. Hi. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, we can't eat them out of the bag? Seriously? Boo. Hey, we're healed. All right. Don't lose. There's a bunch of coal on the ground. Oh, look at those kitties. Look at the kitties. Meow, 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 meow. Those are spiders. I have it on arachnophobia mode. I don't like the way the spiders look in this game. Ugh, they make my skin crawl. Hi, guys. How you doing? I'm just doing a little deforestation here. Look at them. I can't believe they're not, like, piling out here to kill me. That looks like a mess up there. All right, I just figured we'd grab a little extra for the power plants at home. But there's a little bit of extra for the... Hey, there's more burl nuts. Burl nuts. Hey, it's a blue slug. Ooh, that's a new sound. Hey, gather a blue slug. This looks safe, right? Looks totally safe. No, that's what Twitch is for, apparently. Troll each other. Hey, Kevin, how are you, man? What's going on? How's your Wednesday? I mean, doesn't this look super safe? How's there no... Not going any further in there. That looks like that leads to something that Drax doesn't want to be a part of, right? We can't slide on the ground. There's no sliding in caves, Drax. All right. Cool. So I didn't hook up the power. Now we get to test this going back. The first time I didn't throw the sound. There's a chance we're going to go into the water. Woohoo! I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, get it. Yes, I got it. I got it. This will be a tricky one too. You don't want to fall backwards into the... I guess not that bad. The worst case should be on your butt is to be on the ground. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, missed it. Well, get on there, Drax. Hold on, let's take this. Do. Let's do a little chainsaw too, huh? We don't like trees around these parts. Yeah, this is what Planet Crafter needs, a chainsaw. Right? Boo, 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 boo. We're still running on biofuel, so this will help. All right, we got to test it all the way back. We could have hooked into the power right there. All right, let's... The trees don't matter. They won't knock you off. Let's make it clear, shall we? Yeah, I didn't hook into the power. I just made it... Let's take all of these out right here. God, that really takes it out. Yeah, there's a new mode now where you can be more selective, so it'll just take out the one thing you're chainsawing. But I'm going to feed a reactor, so I'm happy to take out as much as I possibly can. All right, and then let's see about this one. All right, so successful. I think the only thing we probably will do is just so the jump in is, maybe we take this one out. Oh, and then maybe we actually connect it to the power grid. And maybe not there. There we go. Like, boop. And then boop. All right, then that should have started the coal fire thing out there. Now we got a ton of coal. I don't know what we would... I don't know where she's putting this. Oh, look, that's right. When she logs out, she just sits right... Oh, look. Did she dump all of her bags into these boxes in case I needed something? That was really nice. I feel like I'm gonna need coal for something, but I don't remember what. So, I mean, so now that thing is generating coal and putting it into the box out there. And then I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. This is what always happens to me. I usually do exactly what I just did. I generate a ton of coal and I put it into a box. Then I build the coal power plants and don't do the math, thinking I've got all the coal in the world. Then I build a bunch of plants and it's feeding just fine. And then it goes through the box and then the power all turns off and I'm like, what happened? But that's like 15 hours from now. So I'll have totally forgot that I did it. Wonderful. But maybe having this conversation will help me to remember this time. All right, I picked up some wood. Looks like Molly did some serious... Oh, Molly did some serious clearing too. All right, perfect. Perfect. How many tickets do we have? Where is the ladder? Did we still haven't unlocked the ladders yet, right? It's a logistics organization or org, right? These signs are awesome and I love them. The lights are fun too, but the signs are the best. The signs are one of the best things that were added. Power poles, awesome shop architecture. 3, yeah, ladders. I hate ladders, but like in this game, especially in the early, thanks Nimble, they're needed. Construction fences. Look at these cool metal barriers. We need to unlock concrete. Sounds like me with the energy storage. Don't notice I'm running a power deficit until it's too late. Yep. Yep. I've been there too. You're like, everything seems fine. And then, yeah, and then it's like, it's not, and then it's like, it's not just like a little bit too late. It's like a lot too late. You're like, oh shit. Oh shit. Half foundations. Look at these fun things. 7 tickets in here. Print out your first coupon. I guess Molly had printed out the other one. Boo, 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 boo. I did get some mycelium off that. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Is it gonna... Sometimes there are some things that this thing won't burn. And then it gets like clogged up. Ah, it burnt those. I guess it was like SAM ore. That's what that was one of the things it wouldn't do, right? I mean, we have to buy the ladders, especially when we're building them. Molly won't mind. Yeah, all right, let's just do that. Boo-doo-doo.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Sometimes lacks vision.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. The snark is wonderful. Oh, we have jump pads too. And this is one of my favorite things in the world, the U-Jelly landing pad. What do we need? 200 biomass? Boo, 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 boo. I got that. I got 200 biomass I can steal out of here. Can't put it back, Drax, once you've got it. We can. Wait. Look at this thing. Hold on, let's put it like right here. Wait, it has to be powered? Seriously? I don't remember that. All right, this thing's fun. It's better when it's like when you can really fall from distance, but oh, I like how it also makes everything completely quiet. It's like a sound. It's like a sound isolator also. I always keep a full burner generator next to the water pump that I can easily isolate from the grid to jumpstart dry power plants. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I always keep a biomass burner down there and like keep it so you can just like jumpstart it. I have the same jump starting in Foundry too. Like I've got a jump starter down there when the whole system goes offline because I failed to build it or failed to feed it. Hold on, let's do this. Let's put this right next to Molly's body when she logs in. I wish we could pick her up and put her inside of it. Offline player. Just drinking her coffee. Just drinking her coffee. Build one underneath her, then remove the foundation. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Let's see. Brilliant, Technotone. Brilliant. Whoops. Gotta do this just right, Drax. Where the hell was that? Da-da. All of our shit's in those boxes. This is gonna be worth it, though. This is gonna be worth it. All right, I'm off for a nap, sure. Unlike other people, I enjoy old man naps. Have a good one. Nimble, so good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good nap. We'll catch you later. I don't understand why she organized it into 2 boxes, right? We don't want it to mix with my stuff. But let's do this. Let's overcomplicate this. So let's do this. Take all this. Store all that. Wait. Store. Take. Why did that look so much smaller? Oh God, wait. Are the little boxes bigger? My mind is exploding right now. Do. All right, we'll do what she did. But we'll move them over here. I'm having like brain farts. I need some more of these. Not these. These. Wait, what? Cracks. Oh, just tear this one down. Boop, boop, boop. I've been playing a lot of Planet Crafter, so my buttons are all screwed up in my head. What did I just do? What did I just do? I think I did it right. I think I did it right. I think I'm done streaming. All right, let's do this to finish this out. All right, ready? Oh my God, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Thank you, Technotown. Oh my God, she's gonna log in and be like, what the Fuck. Can we do... Do. Boom boom. Do. We can cheese the walls in here, it looks like. At least that one. You can't do that one though, that sucks. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Can we... What is the... Why won't it let me... Am I out of... It won't let me build it. It won't let me build it on top of her. Well, you can't build when you're in here. Do. I want to go the other way. Hey, you built yourself. I was gonna build myself in here, and oh, it is not happy. It is not happy. We gotta get up there, and well, that could be problematic. Boo, 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 boo. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to like tear something out up there that... Yeah, it won't let me... Well, let me build above it. Oh, maybe because it's tapping the... Do. Where are the... Oh, here. I knew I was gonna need that ladder for something. Is it because this is in the way, or is it just because it doesn't want to have something built over the top of it? Hey! Another overlapping object is clipping and may occur. Yeah, I don't care. It will not... I think it's because of the hub. We're too close to the hub. We're too close to the hub. Boo! Alright. Perfect. Perfect. I wonder when she'll play next. It would be great if it was on stream, but I bet it won't. I bet she logs in after stream because I can tell she's enjoying herself. I can tell she's enjoying herself. Boo. Hi. All right. Very successful run for me. I don't have to save it because it's on a server. It's on a server. I'm wearing my Core Keeper shirt because I wasn't sure it was going to run and stream, but literally no problems at all. It's like, it's incredibly optimized, which is very good, right? Very good. Woo! All right, well, that was almost 5 hours right there. Do I feel like we did a lot? Yeah. Does it look like we did a lot? No. Not in the grand scheme of things, right? Not in the grand scheme of things. Let's find someone to raid. I'm tired. I've been up a long time and I actually need to do 2 things before I go to bed. Pop, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out. Should we raid back into Molly? She's playing Rekka. I think that's what we do. I guess, do we know her well enough? I mean, do we go, maybe we go to Dell because she's playing Satisfactory. Satisfactory to Satisfactory. And she's playing with Beard, so that might be kind of fun. Let's do that. Have a good one, Drag. See you tomorrow. Up. Thanks so much for being here, man. Thanks for the pointers. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, let's raid Dell and Beard. They're playing the same thing we're playing. And they're friends of ours. Beard is a badass, and Dell's just like, amazing. Technotone, thanks for hanging out and being here. Thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid, Kaija. This is the raid message. Everyone knows Dell. She's a cool person. She's a mod here. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. That's 6 p.m. GMT plus 1 if you're on the East Coast. If you're in the central part of America, let's remember better days. And if you're on the West Coast, hi. Great West Coast vibes. Great West Coast vibes. On Saturday, we play Rumble at noon. That's like 7 a.m. on the East Coast. So like, get up early and hang out with us, all right? Thanks for being amazing. I'll see you tomorrow night. More Satisfactory. We're playing Satisfactory tomorrow. Bye.